All right, and we are back for another cozy stream of Star Ocean: The Last Hope, the 4K and Full HD Remaster Edition. When we last left off, we encountered our newest party member, Bacchus, who is a scientist of the Morphus group of people, and he invited us to come visit his homeland, EN2. So we're going to go do that when we come back, and yeah, when we load the game, rather, and we're gonna go see what that place is like. A lot of stuff happened in the last stream. Actually, we infiltrated the Cardionon home base and then sent it away, and we did a lot of button mashing. But yeah, I'm excited to pick up and see where else we go in the game. It's been a long time since I last played this, so I remember bits and parts, but it's almost like playing a brand new game again. So why don't we go ahead and load the game? Alrighty, let's see. I guess I'll pick this one. It is a few minutes after this one, but I guess I only explored a little bit on Eos on here, so nothing too big. We'll just pick this up. I think the biggest thing to call out when I played a little offline was I remembered I have skill points, and so I should use them, and they will help me in battle immensely. Alright. So just to show that off, I think it was skill boost. Yeah, so I have these things called skills, and they have skill levels, like 2 out of 10 right here for chain combos, and 8 out of 10. I think I popped this on earlier because I was like, hey, yeah, I should be using these skill points to make items. But I also should be using skill points for example, my special arts or killer moves, if you're from Star Ocean 2. And I went ahead and maxed out Stampede Slash because I use that quite a bit, as well as Rising Blade. So I'm doing a lot more damage now. You'll see damage is attack times 436 versus 200 something it was earlier. And same thing up here. This was 160 or whatever I think earlier, and now it's 330%. Hey Chi. So yeah, there's also these skills I should probably be using more. But yeah, I think to use these I had to go actually into battle and click on them or something. So something like that. So I'll try to use my skills a little bit more now, besides just the special arts, and that should help me clear the battles more quickly. Anyway, looks like we have the gang ready here, so I don't think there's anything I need to do other than just mosey on to EN2. Let's just check. EN2 is nothing less than my beloved homeland. I am sure you will be appreciative of it. Alright. It'll certainly be interesting to see what EN2 is like. I know we're visiting on official duty, but I'm still looking forward to it. Oh, camera! Camera! Gedge, this isn't a field trip, okay? I get nervous when you get that wild, excited look in your eyes. Yep.
We're going to Baki's home, Kay. I bet everybody there is really big and tall and stuff.
Oh, yes. Thanks, Chi. I did add in a new command for the chat, so anytime I complain about the camera, you can use exclamation mark cam, and that will record how many times I complained about this game's camera, or any camera in general. So, alright. We talked to everybody. Let's go ahead and launch. Again, I went to Eos just to kind of look around a little bit, and I was using Bacchus to mine, but I was just getting iron, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Let's go to EN2. Move to this location? Yes. I have finished inputting the coordinates for our next destination. It will take some time until we arrive. Some rest would be a good idea. The Morphosis technology is simply mind-boggling, isn't it, Edge? It makes me all the more excited to see EN2 myself. Oops.
Edge, we're getting another transmission from the moon base.
I wonder which one will draw this time, the ace or the joker. And it's the joker.
Shh, he can hear us.
Deputy Director Shimada. We haven't been receiving any good news from you lately. What are you up to then? Intergalactic picnicking? My apologies, sir. The entire crew is expending every effort. How many times do I have to tell you? Your efforts mean nothing to me. All I need are results. Results, results, results! Every time you open your mouth, it's duty this and effort that. Why do the inept ones always make the same excuses? Kenny is such a coddler. All the incapable fools find themselves rising through the ranks, and I'm the one who has to deal with them. Anyway, I trust you recovered the Aquila. You reported the other day that you found its trail. I'm afraid we haven't been able to rendezvous yet, sir. But please, you can rest assured. The captain of the Aquila is a very capable man. I have confidence the entire crew is alive and well. What do you think you're saying, boy? Sir? I said to recover the Aquila. Rendezvousing with its crew is of no concern to me. What? We've already lost 3 of our ships. That leaves us with only 2 left. This puts us in quite a predicament, you know. Enormous amounts of money are invested in the SRF. I cannot allow any further waste of those funds. We know the ships are very precious, sir, but it takes people to pilot them. If you just think about it a little, even someone like you should be able to understand. We have no end of SRF members who could sub in for you if necessary. The same cannot be said for the ships themselves. Oof. But that'll be all then. Don't shame yourself any further. I can't believe this. The ships are more important than the crews? How did that guy ever get made deputy director? I guess you're finally starting to understand how much I dislike Shimada. I never thought he was a nice person, but I had no idea he was this unappreciative. If that's how we're going to be treated, why did we even join this program in the first place? I think you know the answer to that. For the people of Earth, and most of all, to fulfill our dreams. Edge. We're all good friends here, and we all share the same dream, no matter what Shimada thinks. I know we're going to find Crow and his crew alive. Then, we'll all set off on a new journey. Together. Yeah, you're right. We'll all be together soon. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I want to talk to other people. There's Bacchus. Oh, what's going on in here? She looks very interested outside. Excuse me. I think Limo has something to discuss with you, Edge.
Edgy, I want to ask for something, Kay. Will you take me to the Red Star in your celestial ship?
The Red Star?
It's a star you can see really high up in the sky. Grandpa told me about it. That's where Mommy and Daddy are, Kay. So I want you to take me there. I want to see Mommy and Daddy, Kay. Oh, I guess Grandpa might be there too.
But Limmel, both of your parents are... Wait a moment, Edge. Phase. This is only speculation, but have you considered the possibility this might be a folk tradition from Limel's planet? A folk tradition? Their dead are reborn upon this red star. Something like that, I should imagine. Ah, that must be why Gimdo told her that her parents are there.
When it's nighttime, the sky is full of stars. I know the red star is there somewhere. So, I want you to take me there, Kay. Kay?
You see, Limel.
You won't take me?
I'm very sorry, Limel, but the red star is simply too far away. Huh?
Is it really that far?
Yes. I can't imagine how long it would take our ship to get there. By the time it did, we'd all be as old as your grandfather ourselves.
All right. I didn't know your ship was such a slowpoke, Kay.
Whew. It appears we were able to convince her. I don't know. I have a feeling she might know the truth already. What? She said it herself, that Gimdo might be there too. Then, why would she ask such a thing? What, do you think it's childish of her? If she knew there was nothing to be done for it, but was nevertheless clinging to that tiny shred of hope, there's just something a bit sad about it, that's all. Especially knowing how naive she usually is. They called us gods back on Lumerus, but look at how powerless we really are. Indeed. I hope our meeting Limel won't turn out to be a bad thing for her. It's like, it was cute, sad, and funny at the same time. So it's like the worst combo of everything. Oops, let me do this here. There.
Yes, thank you, Pink Death, for the head pets. I appreciate that.
And welcome. I hope you've been doing well. Oopsie. I keep pushing triangle to push start. I haven't learned my lesson. Alright. Who's here? Limel. Let's talk to Bacchus, maybe? Actually, where are FaZe and Raimi? Oh, hello.
Your swordsmanship's gotten a heck of a lot better, FaZe. Maybe that's why I suddenly feel like I'm itching for some action.
Oh, yeah.
In that case, may I trouble you for a match?
Just the words I wanted to hear.
I wasn't ready for a match.
Is a single match all right?
Yes.
I feel like I'm gonna be in a bad spot.
Very well. On guard!
Come on, let's do this! Here I come!
Man, he has a lot of HP. Uh-oh. I need to change my chain combos. I thought I had Stampede Slash on both, but I guess I have a bunch of chain combo.
Ow, ow, ow.
Uh-oh. Ow! Please no. I was doing so well. I'ma die. No, I need to win.
Stampede! Rising Flame! Now you'll see what I'm made of!
I don't want to die. I want to win. I'ma die. Alright, I should get this. Even though I cheated. I cheated and used an item. Oops.
We can't get stuck here. There's so much left to do.
Alright, hold up. My chat window is getting kind of weird here. I'm gonna fix this. What's going on? Come on, chat window, work with me here so I can see what people are saying. There. There we go. All right. I almost had it. I was getting a little cocky, but we picked up the big berry.
I expected no less, Edge. But I did think I'd be able to last a bit longer.
No. It was really close, Face.
It was really close.
If I'd reacted even a second slower, I would have lost.
It's true.
Don't be so modest. I'm the one who lost. I can tell just how much stronger you are. I'll just have to practice more. Will you spar with me again sometime?
Of course. But next time, I'll have gotten stronger too.
You really are something, Edge. This is exactly what makes you worth aspiring towards.
Touching hands. Got people in different places. Where's that? Oh, this scene. This is what I mean by anime tropey. Like, what am I doing? This is creepy.
Who's there?
No. No. No.
Oh, just a cat, huh?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
But you know what? We don't have any cats! Hold it, you perv! I'm not letting you get away with this!
I find it hard to believe Raimi would have really bad aim. And that's how the leader ceased to exist. Well, hello, Captain Maverick. What brings you to this neck of the ship, Is it really a shower room? I guess it is. You have come at a good time, Mr. Edge. Would you fetch that tool for me? This? You have my thanks. There. Maintenance complete. Maintenance? I guess you can't just have a doctor look at you, huh? Isn't it hard living with that body? No, not at all. I am able to freely customize my body precisely because it is mechanical. Through proper situation-dependent customization, I can perform effectively in any environment, respond to any battle situation. Because it is not a biological body, there are virtually no uncertain factors. I can always maintain the same condition. I suppose biological bodies do change condition, Even the smallest environmental change can wreak havoc on us. As a man charged to journey the universe chasing the Grigori, I am indeed thankful to have this unchanging body. But that said, it is not without its disadvantages. Thanks to such extensive customization, maintenance by a third party has become nearly impossible. As you have just seen, on occasion, the simple picking up of a tool may present great difficulties. What is worse, there are times I feel my body is in the process of mechanizing cognition itself. Can you imagine if your body did things and you didn't tell it to do things? It would be pretty bad. Pretty tough. In my efforts to customize my body, I fear I may have begun to coldly tinker away my heart. No way. Mr. Edge. A cold-hearted person wouldn't put so much effort into protecting the universe, even if it was their duty. Bacchus, you built yourself a new body to chase the Grigori. That's incredible! Now that I recall, she said something much the same. She? Yes. My wife. Oh, I see. Your wife, huh? That's... Wait, what? Bacchus, you're married? Have I not mentioned it? My wife awaits for me on EN2. I abandoned her to pursue my duty, but... she is... a difficult woman. What could possibly be gained by waiting so stubbornly for a man such as me? That sounded pretty heartfelt, but Bacchus... married? I can't imagine. Why not? Why can't you imagine being married? He seems like a nice dude. Boop. I ask that you relax and think of me as nothing more than an electrical appliance.
No way I'm sleeping in the same room as you, FaZe.
Right, let's try that. Doo-doo. There's Bacchus, and... why does Luma lash out at me like that? I don't remember doing anything to hurt her. It is strange. Well, then again, you did laugh at her when her grandfather presented her as the most skilled and adept at symbology.
Sorry, I still don't get it. How are those glasses any different from your old ones?
A real man notices the subtle changes in a girl's couture choices. Come on over here. Take a nice close look.
You're kidding, right? They haven't changed at all.
Well,
Ah!
nice. Well played. How about it, Fazerino? Can you tell?
Just a moment. Let me take a closer look.
Bill.
Oh yeah, that scene.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Just suddenly jumping out like that?
What are you doing over here?
What are you doing over here?
Could this be the first signs of LOVE? Show Auntie Welch some more.
Whoops. The danger! It's like, why does she feel this way toward me? Well, bad things happened. Or unexpected things happened. Excuse me. My mind was preoccupied. I was going through Welsh to catch up on matters in the exploration base. The same as always over there, it seems. For better or for worse. I'm having them send me all the documentation they have on that meteor fragment. I'll let you know when it comes through. One second, folks. Gotta adjust something over here. 1 second. Right. Back to the private actions as soon as I click in here. We may be in the midst of warp travel, Mr. Edge, but our biological perception of time remains unchanged. You must remember to take ample rest when needed. You got it, buddy. Oh, she's sleeping.
If you're tired, Lim, shouldn't you sleep in your room? What's wrong?
Edgy. I want to take nappy time with you, okay?
Huh?
Grandpa would always take nappy time with me, okay? When I'm alone, I feel so lonely.
Spying. Come on, Faze.
What in the world am I doing, hiding like this?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Limmel, you're a big girl now. Go to your own room, okay? She's out cold.
That's when you pick her up and put her in the room and tuck her in.
What are you doing?
Ah!
Hey. Keep it down, Faze. I'm taking nappy time, Kay?
If you're tired, you really should sleep in your own room. It's unfair to Edge.
It's none of your beeswax, Faze. I want to take nappy time with Edgy.
You really are a baby, aren't you, Limmel?
I'm not a baby, Kay.
I'd call a girl your age who can't sleep by herself quite a baby indeed.
Faze, you big dummy. Fine. I'll sleep alone, Kay.
She gonna punch him? The slap. I can't tell if he's jealous because of her or Edge.
If you'll excuse me.
Like if he wants to take a nap time with one of them.
What's up with those two, anyway?
Only good friends can fight like that.
And what does that mean?
We're not good friends, obviously. You and I ain't friends. Dude, why was Edge like, what does that mean? Like, what are you so angry about, dude? Oh, she's drawing stuff on the floor. I don't want to talk to Limo, but I don't know. Oh, I might be able to play a game. We could play a game with Bacchus, or see what Limo's doing on the floor. What is everyone else doing? Up there. Nope. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna go talk to Limmel, and if we don't do anything with Limmel, then we'll see if we can play chess with Bacchus. Oh, wait. Oh, she's over here.
I don't know what Baki's game is about, but it's really boring, Kay.
Okay. Alright, let's go see this boring game. I think it's chess. Can't really get a good look in there, but I think it is. Yeah, it looks like chess. What's that you're playing there? It's a rather popular game on EN2. It often makes for a fine mental diversion, so I carry a set with me at all times. Huh? I wouldn't have taken you for a gamer, Bacchus. Why is Edge so judgmental? Oh, Bacchus can't be married. Bacchus, you can't play games. Like, what? Come on. This guy's a scientist. It is quite rich in strategy. In fact, this game has even been incorporated into our Morphous education program. Do you fancy a match, Mr. Edge? Really? I'd love to, actually. Allow me to explain the rules. No, you don't have to. I've got a pretty good idea just from watching you. We have a game like this on Earth. Well, well. Learning the game through simple observation? I'm impressed. I had better take you seriously. Nah, don't say stuff like that. Go easy on me. You may have the first turn. Do not hold back, Mr. Edge. I won't. Let's have those pieces. Oh, well. It looks like I couldn't win after all. Edge is jealous that he's smart and married, and not only that, he saved his life. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I mean, Bacchus sounds like a real hero now. I must ask, Mr. Edge, are you sure you've never played this game before? I've played an Earth game that's similar, but never this one. I see. I thought I'd do a little better than this, but I crumpled so easily. It was indeed I who won the match, but the strategic sense to understand and control the field with such precision, the bold and elaborate tactics he unleashed at every turn. If he had been able to completely integrate those techniques. Mr. Edge, I would like to play again with you sometime. Sure, it was a lot of fun. I'd be happy to. I'll try not to let you beat me so bad next time. I would be more than satisfied to compete next time, or compete. I would be more than satisfied just to compete next time, let alone secure another victory. Hmm?
Bum, 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 bum.
Whoopsie, we got two people there. Oh, that looks good. If derived enjoyment varies with the emotional nature of the subject, calculations based on one's own experiences cease to suffice. A thorny issue indeed. Perhaps it would help my thinking if I changed my surroundings. Let's see. All navigational systems green, Edge. We still have a while before we reach EN2, though. Feel free to get some rest. I'll call for you if anything comes up. Please, camera, please! This camera. Oh, someone's in there. Whoopsie, it's this way.
Now that we're out here in space, we can just get together and look at the stars anytime we want.
Starry skies weren't something we saw very often, were they? The atmosphere was so unstable, we couldn't even go out.
That's probably why I never forget these things. Just like the time you met Crow.
Raimi?
I wonder if you remember the promise you made when we were little, looking at the stars together.
I said I'd take you to one of those stars. I said I'd marry you. Pretty sure Edge didn't say that. Maybe this one. That sounds like something Edge would do. I said I'd take you to one of those stars. On the other hand, I said I'd marry you pretty funny. Choices. Alright, I want to see what happens if I say I marry you, because I'm a little kid, I'm a dumb little kid. I said I'd marry you. I said I'd marry you. Right? What are you talking about? Huh? That's not what I promised?
Well, not in so many words, but...
I'm pretty sure you said it would be nice to be proposed to under a starry night sky. Then you pestered me to propose to you. Wait a second. Does that mean you were actually proposing to me?
Oh, just shut up. This is so embarrassing. That's what little kids say to each other.
Hey, no need to get mad. You're the one who brought it up. Anyway, it's a nice memory, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Bum, 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 bum. Huh? I should tell you, Edge was like, huh? Because my controller just rumbled, so I guess something happened. Initiating emergency warpout. All hands, report to the flight deck immediately. Oh, that didn't take long. I guess I should go to the flight deck. Uh-oh. Are we getting pulled into something again?
There's a gravitational anomaly ahead! It looks like... Oh, no, this can't be right! At this strength, it's a black hole!
Uh-oh.
The current situation is everything, Mr. Phase. Allow me, then, to explain the phenomenon of black holes appearing in deep space, along with my own theories about them.
Sorry, Bacchus, but save the lecture for another time. We have to concentrate on getting out of here. Raimi!
Give me
We got
30
stuff to
seconds.
do,
I'm
man.
inputting the gravity changes for emergency warp.
Edge, look!
It's really black and smoky.
Smoky.
The black hole?
I've lost control of the Calnus!
Raimi!
Too late! We won't make it!
Game over. That must be so sickening. Can you imagine if we had a camera counter from the beginning of If we had a camera counter at the beginning of Final Fantasia, it'd probably be like 200 or something right now. But now we do, so if I ever pick up another game that has that kind of camera problems, which I probably will, we'll have count. This game is especially bad though. Like this game makes I really do have to go slowly or be careful because I will get sick. Ephemeral Fantasia, I very rarely felt sick. It was mostly just like, I don't know where I'm looking or where I'm going. Arizona. That's what I imagine Arizona looks like.
We survived.
Wait, how is Limo on the ground? She was tucked in and seatbelted.
Is everyone okay?
Yes, I think.
Everyone else makes sense.
Fun. It was all zap, boom, okay?
Oh yeah, zap boom.
What are we going to do with you, Limmel?
We were definitely caught in the black hole. Did we escape from its event horizon then? No, I'm afraid that would be impossible. Perhaps it just happened to be a black hole with an ergosphere?
Ergosphere.
I suppose one might call it an escape through a type of wormhole. In any event, the fact that we escaped at all can only be called a miracle.
Impossible.
No, I'm certain my analysis is correct.
No way.
Miss Raimi, you doubt me as well?
This is...
Our homeworld? Is this Earth?
Hey, what's that?
Are we sure then?
Yes, the results are the same every time I check. The stellar coordinates are an almost perfect match. There's no question that this planet is Earth.
I see.
What's wrong? This is Edgy and Ray Ray's home, isn't it? But both of them don't look very happy about it.
I don't think it's so much unhappiness as it is bewilderment.
Indeed. Arriving at one's home planet under such strange circumstances would put anyone ill at ease.
That's not the whole problem.
There are subtle discrepancies between this Earth and ours.
This isn't the most flattering part of our planet's history, but a little before Raimi and I were born, the worst war in all of Earth's history occurred. The result was that the surface of the planet became terribly contaminated, and humans had no choice but to go deep underground. It's been the same situation ever since we were born. The polluted environment still hasn't improved. Of course, that was the very reason we looked to space.
But there are no traces of pollution on the surface of this planet. Well, it's not quite accurate to say none at all, but it's still an environment in which humans could live. It's almost like the war that nearly destroyed our planet never even happened.
Indeed. The fact that something you took for granted suddenly no longer applies is somewhat troubling.
And there's another thing. The organization we belong to, the USTA, I can't get through to headquarters.
Mysterious issues all. Something unexpected may have happened here in your absence.
What is it, Lim?
Everyone stop standing around and being all weird, Kay. Let's go out. I want to see Edgy and Ray Ray's home.
What? You see, Limmel.
All right.
Edge?
The air outside seems breathable. I'm going out there to take a look. See if we can't find someone.
In that case, I shall join you.
And I as well. As a scientist, I am intrigued.
Me too.
Limmel, you stay and watch the ship with Raimi, okay? Raimi, take care of Limmel while we're out.
Gotcha.
Wait, why are they staying home?
Don't do anything stupid, Edge.
Don't worry, I'll make certain of it.
Yes, you may count on me too.
Why are the two of you answering for me?
I guess I won't have to worry if Faze and Bacchus are with you.
What's with those eyes? Like, Raimi and Limmel left the party to wait in the Countess. Abandoned town. I wonder why there's 2 save points. It's interesting. That's a big cactus. What do we got? Road closed. I'm guessing there's nothing really around. But I can't help myself, I just want to look. It does look familiar, doesn't it? We had to let you know. Oh! I wonder if I don't get my treasure box sense because Limel's not with me. But there just might not be any treasures here either. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, our ship looks humongous. Look at that. Wow. Oh yeah, I don't have Limel to tell me where things are. Can I go in here?
This place is deserted.
It sure is, and has been for some time, from the looks of things.
For now, let's split up and see what we can uncover. Report if you find anything.
Chime instead of Time magazine.
Huh? What? This can't be.
Judging from the color degradation caused by ultraviolet rays, I'd say it's been abandoned for about 3 years. I suppose that's not particularly important, but...
Well, don't jump to conclusions, FaZe. If nothing else, I just figured out when we are. The date on this magazine is too faded to read, but there was an article inside that caught my attention. 2 years after initial experiments, our country has at last perfected the ultimate doomsday weapon. The hydrogen bomb, is what it says. If I remember my history, the first practical hydrogen bomb on Earth was developed in 1954. So basically, if you're saying this magazine is 3 years old, that would put us in the year 1957. In other words, we're on the Earth of nearly 150 years ago.
The Earth of 150 years ago? That's not even possible.
I'm not so certain, Mr. FaZe.
What? Even you, Bacchus?
Mr. Edge, a short time ago I intercepted some radio waves, albeit weak ones.
Radio waves? Like old broadcast radio?
The transmission was as follows. Some days ago, the historic honor of launching the first artificial satellite slipped through our fingers, instead going to the Reds. This unfortunate occurrence has prompted the President to announce new plans for manned rocket missions, promising to put men in space before our rivals. Mr. Edge, how would you interpret this information?
Anyone who's ever dreamed of going into outer space knows the story. The first successful launch of a man-made satellite was the middle of the last century, 1957. No wonder we can't reach anyone. In 1957, the USTA wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye. Honestly, I can't believe it. But with this much evidence piling up, I guess we have no choice but to face reality. The planet we made our emergency landing on may be Earth, but it's an Earth from almost 150 years in the past. Didn't you mention this sort of thing before, Phase? An error in mid-warp that can cause a ship to end up in another time entirely?
No, this situation is somewhat different. That was brought about by the
Osen,
distortion
thank you for the
caused
follow.
by
I
warping
appreciate
within
that.
the space-time continuum. The dangers associated with it are nothing more than arriving earlier or later on the standard temporal axis. If the theory we're positing here is true, it would be time regression. And such a thing is absolutely not possible. Though, with the situation as it is, I hesitate to apply the term absolutely.
If we posit that time regression has indeed occurred, it would mean we're now located in a space topologically distinct from that in which we were previously. In the current situation, I do not yet have enough information to say whether such a thing is even possible. But if the reality is that we now stand upon the past Earth, we have no choice but to accept it as fact.
So, let me get this straight. We've been transported to the Earth of 150 years in the past. And we currently have no way of getting back, right?
If this truly is the Earth of another time, then yes. I'm afraid there is nothing we can do to
I miss
return.
this. Why can't we use our super awesome spaceship to go away?
The only thing I can say for certain is this. It's pointless to keep standing around here. Let's return to the Calnus and review the situation together. Then we can decide what to do. What?
Uh-oh. It wasn't abandoned after all. This is a good one this series. I agree. I actually like this game too.
Damn it! What did they
Star
get
Ocean 2
here?
being my favorite.
They're quite well regulated. I suppose they must be soldiers of some sort.
Even so,
Good thing
they've
they have so
arrived
many-
much too quickly. They must have a base of operations nearby.
It would
Good thing they
seem
have so
this
many
was more than just a
road close
ghost.
signs.
This isn't Let's Swap Theories time. Raimi and Limmel are still inside.
Wait,
Why don't we have cannons to shoot? Pew pew.
all they want is to capture the extraterrestrials inside. If nothing else, I can
It's
assure you no one
Lazard.
will be harmed. I wouldn't go recklessly provoking them if I were you.
The aliens inside. Look at
Who
these
are
two on
you?
the right.
You refer to us as extraterrestrials quite casually.
Star Ocean 3 is my
Are
favorite.
you with
Currently
those
doing playthrough.
soldiers
Oh, that's
over
awesome.
there? What do you people want from us?
My name is Klaus Bachstein. You have to trust me. I'm your friend.
Santa Claus.
Mr. Bachstein, I must request an explanation. On what grounds should we consider you to be our friend?
Just call it as it is.
Fair enough. But first, we must find a better place to talk. You'll all be found if we stay here. You see the house with the red roof over there? That's my home. Come with me. I'll give you the details there.
Edge, are you really going to trust him?
We must keep in mind that this may be a trap.
What choice do we have?
Or he might really want to help us. If nothing else, he presented himself to us unarmed. Besides, he has no idea who or what we are, yet he shows his back to us? That's not the kind of man I want to doubt.
Thank you.
I like how they're just
That's
talking
very
like
like Mr. Edge.
talking very
Yes,
earshot
I
of this
am
guy.
truly no match for him.
Edge is like, what? Actually, will they whine at me if I walk over there? If we get any closer, the soldiers will notice us. We'd better stay away from them for now. Alright, Claws. So many SO3 fans in here, yeah. I remember playing it, I think it's his house, yes. I remember playing it like when it first came out, and it was very different from what I expected, but not in a bad way.
Edgy.
Limmel?
Wait, how'd you guys get in here?
Good grief. Please don't scare us like that. For a moment, I thought it really was a trap.
But still, what are you doing here, Limmel?
Why didn't you
Yeah.
tell us?
Weren't you staying in the Calnus?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Did you summon Cerberus?
What exactly happened, Limmel?
Klausy.
Allow me to explain.
I see. So that's what this is all about. Your country's army has troops stationed at a base here, and the ruined town serves to camouflage it.
Interesting. So the men surrounding the Calnus were indeed soldiers after all.
But, Limmel, Raimi was captured trying to protect you. While we're all glad Klaus rescued you, you shouldn't have been so careless as to leave the Calnus.
I'm sorry. I was a bad girl. And now Ray Ray's gone.
Well, I suppose there's little point in scolding you after the fact.
But
If you're truly sorry about what happened, that's more than enough. Not even Raimi would be angry with you, Limmel.
Edgy.
Besides, I'm partially responsible for this myself. It was a mistake to split us up under conditions like these.
Yep. Good job,
I won't
Scooby-Doo.
make that mistake again. Let's go, people. We're rescuing Raimi.
Who do you know where she is?
It's nearly impossible to get into the base from outside. Why don't you leave this part to me?
What do you mean?
We'll pretend that I've apprehended you, and that I'm bringing you in. That should allow us to get inside without causing too much fuss.
I see. Yes, that would certainly allow us to avoid unnecessary trouble. But one question remains.
Which is?
How'd you capture all of us?
What exactly is your motive for assisting us?
Or that.
Forgive me, but you're far too knowledgeable about what's happening here.
Yep.
What if he hands us all over together? Are you that kind of man, Klaus?
Putting on all that
You
guilt.
have every right to doubt me. But even so, I want to help you.
All right. In that case, I'll leave our method of entry into the base to you, Klaus.
Edge!
Edge making bad
Klaus
decisions one
saved
after the
Limmel
other.
after all. And Limmel isn't the kind of girl who would get this close to someone who couldn't be trusted. But more than anything else, I trust him. Like I said, he came to us unarmed, and he turned his back on us without hesitation.
Edge talking like a real
Appear
primal
you have
animal.
lost again, Mr. Phase.
So it would appear indeed.
Thank you. You may have already suspected this, but the truth is, I once worked at the base myself as a scientist. I was involved with research into a certain field. My field was extraterrestrials and the super technology they brought with them.
You think he'd be super excited to see
Mr.
Bacchus?
Bogtine, are you implying that the existence of extraterrestrials is known on this planet?
Well, not by the public, of course. And that's exactly why the researchers must be having trouble controlling their excitement right about now.
Why would that be?
It's not very often they get their hands on an unscathed ship like your Calnus. Not to mention uninjured extraterrestrials. If they can understand your technology and make it their own, these people who once struggled in obscurity can suddenly become heroes. Two birds with one stone. Your super technology, their fame.
Greed.
They'll be
Pride.
able to go public. They do it without even stopping to consider how dangerous such advanced technology might be. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate?
A
We need to
businessman
catch up
would.
with you on our own, through our own abilities. To be honest, our species just isn't ready for your technology. So once you've rescued your friend, I want you to leave this planet as soon as possible. If I must have a motive, I suppose that would be it.
I see.
Actually, there's one other thing I need to ask. As it happens, there's another extraterrestrial besides your friend who's being held captive in the base.
There are extraterrestrials on Earth other than us?
Yes, a young girl named Miracle.
Kitty.
Aww.
She has ears and a tail that look just like that cat's. You'll know her when you see her.
That's me. Come back.
I beg of you, take Miracle back to her home planet.
How did she get here?
You have my word. We'll do our best to get her home.
That's the real motive.
Thank you.
Limo rejoined the party. Alright, let's see what's going on in chat here. Kind of funny, I have playing the last one in story order and watching the first one in the story. Ed wanted some Scooby snacks. Remember the rule about tech? He embodies it. Yeah, that's true. Klaus seems to be... maybe he's one of the ones who put into motion the whole UP3 thing. It makes me wonder, though, are we actually going back in time? And if so, are we going to have some butterfly effect that happens? Or are we just in a different... what do they call that? Like a time thread, if you will? Like there's multiple threads in time? Questions. Oh, well thank goodness Lil's back. Now I can see the treasure chest. Treasure! Oops, no blueberries. I don't think I could use any either. Oh well. Denied. Oop, there's something over there. Camera. Huckleberries. Very nice. Rock. Red herb. Oops. I can read a map. There we go. Silver amulet. Ooh, what's that? An amulet with an inscription that repels undead enemies. Guess we'll just pop that on you. Nullifies damage from undead 20% of the time. Interesting. Ah, yes, water. Thank you. No. I will get some water. And thank you for the head pets. Always good to be hydrated. There we go. I think I got just about everything. Why don't we go ahead and save right over there? There we go. Alright. Can I walk closer here? Or will they say no? Okay. There is that save point over there, so I guess we'll walk all the way around. How do they not notice us walking around like this? Come on. There's like nobody else here. Examine. I'll open it. There's a phone up ahead. Head over there. Treasure chest. Treasure? Thank you. Obtain item protection seeds. Okay. Oh, I was like, what? Phone? I guess that thing. Interesting placement of, save points. Examine.
As per arrangements, from here on out, I will hold onto your weapons and conceal myself.
Baki. Baki disappeared. Is that symbology?
Nope. Technology.
It's optical camouflage.
Incredible to think such advanced technology has been perfected.
I'll feel much safer indeed with Bacchus watching our backs.
No kidding.
Excuse me for just a moment. I need to call in.
He's like, anyone have a nickel?
It's me, Mila. Yes, I'm getting by. I thought I might cooperate with you today.
Like, that doesn't sound super fishy.
I'm serious. Not being able to work convinced me that you were right.
Think they know each other?
Sounds that way to me.
I've brought a little something we can use to continue our research together. That's right. I'd like permission to enter. A03. Understood.
Suspicious.
Get the entrance, would you?
That was amazing.
It was pretty cool. I like that kind of
Getting in
stuff.
alone would have been difficult indeed.
The base is below. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's go. If you're ready, let's go. Just a moment, let's go. Let me just check. Nope, don't got a lot of SP there. Oh, right, I was gonna set this, I think. Change my battle config. I want that. Increases chance of surviving period, blah blah blah. I don't think I need that. Occasionally adds a stun effect when attacking enemies. At higher skill levels, the chance of success increases. Effect only active when set as a battle skill. Did I not learn this? Oh, because it takes 2 CP? I need to buy more chain combos. Alright, I think... Actually, really quick. Let's boost that on Bacchus. Oh, why didn't I see Mind Flare? Oh, maybe I didn't look at Limmel. See? I'm trying to make sure I use my SP points, or my skill points, because I haven't been using them. I think that's why the battle's been taking a little longer than usual. I guess I'll just hold off on you for now. Except maybe this. That's always good. Let's do a little save, and then we'll go in there. And we'll bust Raimi out. Psyducks, thank you for the head pets and for the hydrate. Thank you. Nom, nom, nom. I will get some. I will get another swig of water. Can never have too much water. Hey, how you doing? Alright. Let's go in there and save Raimi. And I guess, Miracle. Let's go. Oh my.
We've been waiting for you, Professor Bactide.
He's like, no autographs.
Your presence here will undoubtedly speed the director's research along immeasurably.
Milla hasn't changed, has she?
Certainly not, sir. Our sublime director continues her research for the sake of her country.
I see you people haven't changed either. This technology is beyond your understanding.
I knew you would return, Professor. And hell, 3 more extraterrestrials? You're on a roll, huh? And weren't you the one who tamed that creature with the tail, too? Boy, sure is good to have you back, sir. Get inside, you aliens.
You heard him.
Let's hope you prove to be of some use to us.
I like how they talk to them as if they assume they understand.
Unlocked. Once you're free, hurry and rescue Miracle and your friend.
Move, damn it!
All right.
There is one problem.
Come on, let's go.
This facility houses highly dangerous experimental creatures.
Experimental
The
creatures.
lock's released. They'll be able to get out as well.
It's not going to be a problem. We'll use the panic to our advantage. Don't worry about us. We may not look it, but we've been through a lot worse.
We're gonna mess up a little
Please be
Limmel.
careful, Klaus. Once you've released the locks, get out as soon as you can.
Huh? What?
Good luck.
You too.
Not suspicious at all.
Bleh.
Alright, what's going on here? Doing well. Clean some NES carts again to get them back to work. 2 out of 6. So far, 2 out of 6. So far. Yeah, I'm going through this game because we're doing this marathon, and so I'm excited to. This is my favorite game series. Funnily enough, it's my favorite game series, but I haven't played it for like over a decade because I have so many games on my backlog. I've been trying to be diligent about completing, but with the advent of Star Ocean 6 coming out, I couldn't resist. I was like, hey, how many times do you ever get a new Star Ocean game, right? Like, I remember being so excited when Star Ocean 3 was announced. It was like, oh my gosh, Star Ocean 3, who knew? And then we had 4, which is this game, and 5, which I still haven't played yet, so excited to play that, even though it has some controversial opinions. Or I guess reception, I should say. But yeah, I'm excited, so I'm glad you could join us. Let's get this box. What's this? Aquaberries, very nice.
I don't like it here. It's dark. I want to get out of here and go help Ray Ray.
Yeah, me too. All we can do for now is wait for Klaus, though. Klaus. I forgot what he said his name was. Santa Claus. We'll be alright. I believe in all of you. Thanks. As opposed to I believe in us. Can't look there. Hey Bacchus, what's up? Stay calm, Mr. Edge. Let us wait for the signal. That is when we'll begin. Never heard of the series, but looks very interesting. Yeah, no, it's if you heard of the Tales series, like Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Arise, things like that, like it's got very similar battle mechanics to that game. I think more people are familiar with Tales than Star Ocean, but yeah, Star Ocean is made by a developer called Tri-Ace, and funnily enough, the people from Tri-Ace when they first started were part of a team called Wolf Team before, and then they splintered off, and that's why they have similar development, because they were made by similar people. You played the Tales games? Oh, you have most of them. That's awesome. I actually don't have a lot of Tales games. I have like 2. Right. We'll need to make this work the first time. It will not do to tense up too much, however. Keep yourself loose. Focus on what lies ahead, and you will find success in all you do. Leave the rear to me. I'll keep you covered. Got it. Thanks again. What's that alarm? It's the alarm I'm waiting for, man.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! All holding room locks have been released. Test subjects may have escaped. All staff, shift to alert level A.
Alert level A for alert.
Prepare to engage test subjects immediately. I repeat, emergency alert! Emergency
Oh
alert!
my. Test subjects may have escaped, huh?
Well, in that case, let's not disappoint them. Bacchus!
As you wish.
Weapons.
Raimi, we're coming for you!
And the cat. Oh my.
You've betrayed the director and us. Not once, but twice.
Oh
Releasing
no.
the test subjects? What the hell were you thinking? You'll kill us all!
You're a little late. Think of all you've done. You knew this would happen. When you play with forces stronger than yourself, you get bitten.
Shut up!
Ooh.
Hey, we have to recapture their test subjects!
They just leave him there as opposed to locking him up or something. Oh, I guess they locked him up now. Arena. So shiny.
Miracle. Please. Get back to space. We don't deserve your...
Ugh. Poor dude. I recall the ones I have / no. Vesteria, Symphonia, Zesteria, and Vesperia. Wow, that's a lot of them. I think there's Berseria, Symphonia, and things like that, yeah. Ah! Aliens! I should probably look at the map. Nothing this way. Why is this even here? Oh gosh! This big thing came for me.
Come on, let's do this!
We must make the most of ourselves!
Here I come!
Out of the way, did I miss the end of Final Fantasia, or are you just taking a break from it now? I did complete it, so the VOD's up. You can see the ending there. It was kind of gnarly with that final battle. Honestly, I was like, oh my gosh, these guys are gonna kill me. But no, we did it. Oh no, my board. We did it though.
Here I come! I was just getting warmed up. Now that's what I'm talking.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
You pay attention. Ooh. Treasure? Oh my gosh! I just walked into this giant behind.
Attack distance secure.
I need to build up my board again.
Here I come!
Is he going, hey, hey, hey?
I was just getting warmed up.
These things are hurting.
Bring them on.
Scan enemy, okay. Whoopsie. Boop. Got critical hit. Maybe I'll pop out an edge. Maybe I should use a healing really quick. Whoopsie, not you. Oh gosh! It was scary. This guy's right in my face. Oops. How not to use a fire ring. Open? Compact freezing bomb, okay. Where next? Go down, then to the right. I'm gonna get so many ambushes. Oh my.
Come on, let's do this!
Ow. Little alien. What's this? I was like, I don't know which button. Oh, this little punk. I still didn't get the hit. Oh, only two, huh? I thought there was gonna be one more.
Battle. Rather an anticlimactic.
No, please!
This is bad.
Damn it! Here I come!
Oops. I need to pay attention to people. I'm just letting them die. Oh, because I got limo on manual still. Oopsie. I purposely am moving so I don't actually get, I don't want to get hit as Edge. Oops, he's going. I don't want to get hit as Edge or just hit by anybody because I don't want my board to get broken again. I'm trying to build it. What the? This outfit.
Finally, I'm out! Huh? But why would the door just, like, open?
I don't suppose you were...
She's so tiny.
Hmm? My ears hurt.
I think everyone's ears hurt. Sorry, buddy. It's kind of loud.
Do you think she's the girl Klaus was talking about?
I'd say so. She does fit the description.
She must have believed us to be her enemies. This is not a desirable situation, Mr. Edge.
Yeah, this hallway is crawling with those test subjects. She'll be in serious danger if we don't protect her.
Wait up, kitty.
Let's follow.
Oh my! Oh my!
Come on, let's do this.
Actually, let's pull you off of that.
I was just getting warmed up.
Useful experience indeed.
Oops, I clicked too fast. Don't see what it got. Inside. There's a lot of stuff there. Oopsie. Blueberries. Who can eat these? Everyone can eat these. Earth ring. Ooh, what's that? Disintegration ring allows you to remove earth elemental objects by pressing A if you have charges remaining. No charges. Okay. I wanted a little Healy station.
They haven't noticed.
Let's take this advantage.
Gotta push buttons. Damn.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Alien Arc. Not you. Who is this for? No guard. one more and then we'll save point there. Ah. Dragon scale and taffeta ribbon, or taffeta ribbon. They save. They get the save point. Good enough. Rah! How convenient to be waiting here with all the monsters.
Stay away, you!
Oh, is this a boss battle? Oopsie. That'd be so cool. Good luck, thanks. Didn't need it. I just realized a lot of the monsters I saw in Star Ocean Ananesis, I think came from this game. Like, this one was a boss for, like, the Rena Bridal event. Yeah, and a few others. I think they all come from this game. Cute snake. Pet the snake.
We'll take care of this. Just stay where you are.
My gosh, you look so handsome.
I estimate.
See if I can get this off. Nope, I didn't get it off. Uh-oh, come back. I need you. Am I gonna show up next to you? See? The big tree monster? Yeah. There we go. Oh, Edge was paralyzed. Oops.
All obstacles have been eliminated,
One
Mr.
success
Edge.
here is the big tree. Yeah, I remember that one for the Halloween. Halloween was
This body of mine would still seem to
all the
have
tree
hidden
monsters, all
potential.
the I don't know. They kind of reminded me of a witch character or something. But yeah. I do have Limo on manual because I'm hoping she'll stay out of the way and not get in trouble. Look at this. Super cool. Learn Cure Condition, because he really needs it right now. But thanks for calling it out, yeah, because sometimes I forget stuff.
Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
And 8 hits with Galvanic Shock. I used to love using Miracle when I first played. She just felt so cool with the blind sides, so...
Ah!
That was for rescuing me. Sorry for getting spooked and running off. My name is Miracle Shamnot. Who are
Yeah,
you?
not.
Edge Maverick.
I'm Lim.
Bacchus D79.
My name is Faye Shifa Baleth.
What? It's pretty cute.
That tickles, Kay. That was also for rescuing me. Meow.
I really
Just
like
my
her collar.
imagination? Why do you all smell like the professor?
The professor? You mean Klaus, right?
All marked.
Yeah.
We all belong to her now.
Oh, you must be the professor's friends. Is he doing okay?
No, he's not doing okay.
Well, actually, Klaus asked us to take you back to your home planet.
We're extraterrestrials too. You can trust us.
Why are we saying we're extraterrestrials?
Like he
as
said,
opposed to like,
come with us.
we're not from this place.
I don't even know what planet I'm from.
Oh.
You don't know what planet you were born on?
Nope. The first thing I can remember is being on a spaceship I'd never seen before.
Wait, so you mean you were stowing away then?
That's what they seem to think. But they were all so nice to me.
Wait, were you born somewhere and what?
We got sucked into a black hole and the ship was totaled. They pushed me into an escape pod and I survived.
Oh.
They all helped me get out of there before even thinking about their own safety. They were all such good people. Mary. Anyway, do you know if the professor's here?
Mr. Baktine brought us inside this base. However, we parted ways with him on the way here.
I imagine he's still inside the base.
Then take the professor into space with you too.
Take Klaus?
I got caught when my escape pod crashed on this planet. They locked me up and did all kinds of experiments on me.
Oh.
But the professor was nice to me, so I don't want to leave him here.
Well, what do you think we should do, Edge?
Well, I can't make a decision for Klaus. We'll have to find out what he wants. Anyway, Raimi is priority 1 right now. We have to save her.
If you're looking for someone, let me help you.
This music.
You helped me after all.
Huh? No, you don't.
Let's go. Meow. Meow.
Miracle joined the party. Do you have anything right now? I don't think so. Oh, you do have quite a bit of individual SP. The pacing is so fast, yes. Ripper pounce. Scratch the enemy with feline obstinacy, shredding them to pieces. Strike the enemy right where it hurts with a devastating wind-up punch. We'll wait on this a bit. Boost status parameters when fighting weaker enemies. At higher levels, the effect increases. Oops. Can I equip you? Nope. I'll just pop something on right now. What is around us? Bunch of nothing. Alien's robe. Not for you. This is for you. A robe with a rather unique design. Its fabric is guaranteed to never tear. Oops. Lots of cutscenes. How did they move this in here?
They must have brought it in while we were on our way here.
Their transportation technology is actually quite impressive.
Oops.
Stop! Who told you to point guns at them?
The spikes.
I am the chief director of this base. My name is Mila Bakhtin.
What?
Welcome to our planet, friends from the stars.
Wait,
So you're the one in charge of this operation, then?
guessing she's married to
Yes.
Klaus.
I hope you will forgive my subordinates'
Or
disrespect.
siblings.
Huh? No, likewise.
Edge, did you hear what she said? She just called herself Bakhtin.
Are you...
Yes. Klaus is my husband. Or rather, he was my husband. Foolish sentimentality kept me from changing my last name.
Oops.
This could be difficult.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Mary?
And that answered that.
I don't like that woman.
I don't blame you for hating me. I'm not asking you to understand, but I had no choice.
You had no choice? What do you mean by that?
She kind of reminds me of Mirage.
We fought a
The way
lot
she
of
looks.
monsters to get here. You people call them test subjects. And this girl, Miracle, she tells me you kept her locked up and that you did work on her too. You made the decisions. You had a choice.
Guns.
I understand that my work here might be considered inhumane. The guilt was what pushed Klaus to leave this place. But unfortunately, I have crossed the point of no return. There is something I must protect, no matter how much shame it brings me.
And what's that? Your professional name?
Certainly not. I must protect our planet Earth. The situation on our Earth is very different from the future you hail from. Our energy is nearly depleted. In fact, it may not even last for more than a few years.
Wait a minute! You just said the future.
Despite the uniform, I am a scientist. Such a deduction is not beyond my means. Though I must admit, Miss Saionji's information was the key to making that deduction.
What have you done with Raimi? Is she safe?
I assure you I have not harmed her in any way. She seemed rather exhausted from her ordeal, so I've given her a room to rest in.
Her ordeal?
See.
If you will allow me to continue, to solve the looming energy crisis, our world has its eyes on a certain type of energy. The most powerful force known to man. If
Nuclear.
you're from the future, I'm sure you know what that is.
The most powerful energy in 1957. Nuclear!
Exactly. But what will come of relying on an energy source that could destroy the world? That's why I'm here. I seek a safer, more complete source of energy. I research extraterrestrial technology for the sake of that ideal.
That may be, but I cannot agree with your methods.
Yes, I understand. However,
I don't
for the
care.
people of Earth, and for the sake of all those yet unborn.
Wait, are you?
The world in which you come from surely must have surmounted its energy problems long ago. Indeed, I am sure the people of your time live upon their Earth in perfect harmony.
If she really talked to Raimi, she would know
This
better.
Earth need extraterrestrial technology. An energy source so perfect, it brings with it no pollution.
A non-polluting energy source? What if, and I stress if,
Bad decisions from Edge.
what if you had that power right now? Would this planet...
If we had that power, the planet would surely remain blue forever. That is what I and everyone else here wish for.
You're saying we could change the future?
Edge?
You're saying
Edge.
the Earth could stay blue, stay beautiful.
Edge.
Absolutely. if you would but help us.
Supposing we can never get back to our own Earth. If we could make a better future.
Yes, a beautiful future.
Edge, come on, man. Use your brain. Use your brain, Edge.
All right. What do we have to do? How can we save this planet? How can we save this planet's future?
Mr. Edge,
Mr. Edge, use your brain.
do you understand what it could mean to alter the course of the future?
History could end up changing completely.
Edge, use your
this could
brain.
affect you directly.
And it's not just you. Something may happen to Miss Raimi as well.
Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier.
I know. But I also know what happens to Earth. My Earth. With its uninhabitable surface.
This guy's the worst.
That
I
broken
wish we had
Earth
Crow.
is my home. And even if I could never go back there, this is the least I could do.
Edge.
How selfish.
Your ship, the Calnus, right? It's quite a wonderful vessel.
Wonderful vessel.
I'm going to be as direct as I can. Will you allow me to analyze its control core?
Control core?
Dude, did you not listen to Klaus?
She must mean the exolithium crystal. It's true. They're an absolute necessity for the generation of mass energy.
It's not even ours, it's the Eldarians. The Eldarians gave us that technology. We should be asking
Promise me
FaZe.
this.
FaZe, what do you think?
You have to stop your inhumane research on extraterrestrials. If you encounter any more, you have to promise to work together with them. And most importantly, I need your word that you'll do nothing to contaminate this beautiful planet.
Your word.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That is the very goal of our research.
This is the beginning of the
We can
part
trust you.
of the game where
Right?
I start disliking Edge a lot. Edge, come on, use your brain. No, Edge, what are you doing? Edge, you.
Thank you very much. Ready the equipment. We will begin
It just goes downhill from here.
Ma'am!
Please, come with me.
Please come with me. Here's your new accommodations. Don't mind the bars on the door. Don't mind the really freaky looking toilet. I'm surprised, I was gonna call her Mirage. Milla over there isn't all like, oh my gosh, like Bacchus, you are a work of art. You're wonderful. Why don't you come over here?
What's in here?
Please, feel free to relax in here, along with Miss Saionji.
Look how evil she looks,
Raimi.
man, with those pauldrons.
She's inside?
Who has pauldrons
Come.
like that?
Step inside.
Step inside this magical place where I will not step inside. I didn't show my back to you. Just get in there. The hay? Dude, that's not comfy.
Milla! What did you do to her?
Teehee, I lied.
Ah, the room. It moved.
No
Oh,
way.
Edge.
Milla, what are you doing?
Like I said before, I have not harmed Miss Saionji in any
Why does she
way.
look like that?
All I did was calm her down a bit, and she told me so many interesting things. For instance, Mr. Maverick, I learned that you and your crew came from the future. And about your antimatter engine.
You tricked us!
Oh.
That's not a very gentlemanly way to put it.
Yeah.
If my experiments are successful, everything will be within our country's grasp. There will be no more need for inhumane research.
What?
Of course, we'll be happy to work together with those from other worlds. As their rightful rulers.
Yep, that's what I expected.
We will rule them, and they will serve us. And rest assured, this planet will not be contaminated. We will no longer need to damage the Earth in order to destroy our enemies.
What did you do?
No. Why?
Even Edge is like, man, or even FaZe is like, dude, Edge, you done goofed.
That looks like very bad news.
To put it mildly. That's very bad news, Mr. Edge.
Hey, what is that thing?
Why is she showing us
It's an
this
antimatter
thing?
reactor.
They're normally used with exolithium crystals to control pair annihilation, thus producing tremendous amounts of energy.
But that reactor is far too crude and primitive to function properly. Proper control of the pair annihilation.
Oh, I guess
would be
that's why,
impossible.
to make us talk.
An
She's a
overload
sly
is
one.
inevitable.
Well, aren't we being tart? I'd appreciate it if you didn't underestimate me. I built the ultimate system together with Klaus.
Klaus
and
really
we are
finds
the
some
brightest
true crazy.
minds of the century. Yes, and our precious son is just the same. Ah, Kevin. Our beautiful, beautiful Kevin. Mother is going to breathe new life into you now. And don't worry, I'm sure your father will join us.
Daddy's on the floor somewhere all messed up.
I can hear you. I can hear your first cry. My beautiful son.
Got a few, antimatter, reactors loose there.
She's insane. She's been insane. All along.
What are we to do, Mr. Edge? If the reactor overloads, it will be the end of us all.
Bacchus, can you shoot it from here? Like, pew pew! Use your big arm.
What am I
Put a sniper
supposed
rifle
to
on
do?
it. It's like, just take aim and pew pew pew. At least they gave me a fridge. What a nice little fridge.
I hate this sound. It just keeps on pounding and pounding.
Yep. I will investigate potential routes of escape. Please see to Miss Raimi. I'll talk to you.
Professor, I'm scared.
Guess that's everybody. Oops. I'm trying to talk to the person on the bed here. Calmed her down, huh? Why is she dressed like this? Come on. Come on, game developers. What are you
Raimi,
doing?
thank God.
Thank goodness.
What happened? That's right. I was captured and then they...
Someone's getting smacked.
Raimi, no, I didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to sell our secrets. You idiot!
So all that happened while I was out?
Where were these
Even if
clothes?
we were able to stop the reactor, it's too late now. There's going to be a massive pair annihilation.
What's going to happen to us?
We're gonna go
The
boom,
pair
Kay.
annihilation will reduce this base, no, the entire planet, to nothing more than formless energy.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
It's too late. We have no hands left to play.
Too
They opened
late.
it
We have no hands
themselves.
left.
A Pandora's box they have no hope of closing.
Good job, Edge. Good
It's
job.
not a box they could have opened alone. I let them open it.
Yes, you did.
I gave them the key.
Yes, you did.
It's all my fault.
Yes, it is.
Edge, you did it because you wanted to save the future.
That's
No,
no
he was
excuse
selfish.
At all.
It's not an excuse.
Look at what I've done.
Yep,
The
I
Earth
see
is
it.
going to be destroyed.
Yep, it is.
It's all my fault.
It is your fault.
Edge, this is not the time nor the place for you to be talking like that.
It's a pretty good time.
FaZe.
You have a duty to perform. Don't leave it unfulfilled.
Alright, that's fair.
You have to make a decision, Mr. Edge. Not as a guilty man, but as a captain. Our captain.
Oh, Bacchus, I love how poetic you are.
Bacchus.
See, even Edge does too. It's like, what'd you say, Phase? Phase Arena? What?
We have to leave this place now. We have to get the hell off this planet.
Raimi rejoined the party. This is the second time we have seen Raimi naked. It's true. The first time, kind of makes sense. She was taking a shower. But it also doesn't make sense. Why was Edge in there creeping around? Or, it was just weird. Why was he creeping around in the shower? Come on, man. You weirdo.
I'm alright, Edgy. You and Ray Ray and everyone are here, so I'm just fine. What'll happen to us?
Don't be like this, Edge. You don't have to keep berating yourself so much. This wall is strong enough to withstand a nuclear blast. Destroying it is out of the question. We will need to find an alternate plan of attack. It was my fault. If I'd only realized that was a reactor... What? If I'd only realized that was a reactor sooner.
Boop, 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 boop. Huh? What's that sound?
I knew it. It's the sound of my ocarina.
Ocarina of Time.
I don't hear anything. Kay? No. I know that sound. I gave it to the professor.
Time to warp.
The wall. Check it out, everyone.
So glad that Ocarina did that. We need to get the heck out of here.
That?
If we follow this walkway, we should be able to reach the Calnus.
Professor, where are you?
I'm here, Miracle.
Professor!
How'd you get up here, man? You were all messed up.
Miracle, I'm glad you're safe, and I'm happy to see you well.
Professor, you look like you've lost some weight.
You did get kicked around, man.
Professor?
Miracle, return to space. Return to space with your new friends.
If I'm going with you.
Yeah, why wouldn't you come with us?
I can't, Miracle. It's Milla. There's something I have to tell her.
Professor? Wait!
Was Kevin the wrong name?
Professor!
He wanted to have another name for the baby boy.
Oh, Kevin. Klaus.
Yeah, she's not all there.
Professor! Professor!
Oh. Yep, you did this.
Miracle, we have to go.
No! Let me go! The professor's coming! We're leaving with the professor! Meow!
We have to run. We have to go.
I'm surprised you didn't scratch him.
Oh, Kevin. Klaus?
That's enough, Milla. Please, understand. Kevin wasn't your fault.
Oh no, did Kevin not make it?
I'm sorry I left you when you were in such pain. But we both know our son wouldn't have wanted this. Let's make that boy's dream a reality. Let's work towards friendship with all extraterrestrials. And let's do it through our own abilities, not through technology beyond our means.
Yes. That sounds wonderful, Klaus.
Weren't you all gonna go,
I'm sure
the way
that
of the
would
dodo?
make him happy.
This should be a really touching scene, but we barely know these two. And they're gonna go boom, okay? Come on, people, hurry!
Professor!
Do I actually have a timer? I don't think I do. But I'm gonna use this. Boop. The military facility holding area. Now the military facility experiment area. Give me the box. Full snaps. Ooh, what's that? A gold-based accessory decorated with citrine. Int minus 20%, plus 25% full after each battle. Interesting. Yeah, that was pretty, deep stuff, man. Some pretty dark, deep stuff. Oh, I can probably choose different people in the party now. What do you have on? Attack bracelet. Maybe I'll switch out. Is it this way? Oops. Nope. Pop and Raimi. I think that should be good. Delivered weird, but still heavy. Yeah, heavy is the right word, thank you. I was looking for that word. I was like, something. It was not comfy. I don't think you need intelligence for your abilities, so... I'm actually gonna swap these, because I got paralyzed last time, so... Oh, well, this is done. And we'll just give you this. And then I will, take that. Can't see. Oh my gosh! It scares me. So much button mashing! I was hoping he would target me again, but he didn't.
For a battle, rather an
so glad I got a pickled plum from the aliens.
Impressive.
There's something here. Plasma cannon. Ooh. A cannon cobbled together from parts taken off of assorted spaceships. Sounds good to me. Compact stun bomb. Press Sage. Oh my. Please, little alien, don't touch me. Compact freezing bomb. Let's get the heck out of here. Bleh. I'm so glad it's not timed like Ephemeral Fantasia. That really... I tell you, the little timey thingies freak me out, so I'm glad I got to kind of meander a little. All aboard! The next stop! The heck out of here! Miracle, get over here. I don't know you.
Miracle, come on! Get over here!
Miracle, please.
I'm staying here with the professor. friends!
Oh.
You do! We're right here!
Where are your friends? We
you
just
have
met.
friends! Right here!
Edge.
So come on! We have to go back to space!
They don't look anything alike. What?
Professor.
That's a big jump. Oh no! A little too short.
Miracle!
I'm pretty sure that wasn't gonna work. But I do want the kitty. I don't know why I expected Bacchus to be kind of like Inspector Gadget. Go, go, Bacchus!
I finally made friends.
Yes, the power of friendship.
I found myself some new friends, Professor.
Your friends. I don't know why they lean so hard into the whole friendship trope. It's like, friends. You need friends. I mean, it's good to have friends, but man, everything in this game is like so much friendship. Like, I feel like I'm watching Inuyasha all over again or something.
Damn! No good. Without an exolithium crystal, we can't escape this gravitational field with our normal engines.
No, we made it this far.
Oops.
Is this the end?
Oh, I got a crystal. Here you go. Oh no. Oh, I guess they're sitting. I was like, oh no, why is she like that?
Just wait a little longer, Miracle. I'm going to get you back home, to space.
But you'd be lonely if I left, wouldn't you, Professor? After all, you don't have many friends.
Getting called out.
Here, Professor.
Aww.
Whenever you get lonely, you can use it to remember me, okay?
Well, then let me give you this in return.
I kind of wish we got to see this organically instead of through a flashback.
Wow,
A
It's such a
flashback.
pretty pendant.
Let
I
it
feel like it would
guide
land a
your
little
way
better.
into space. One day, I'm sure it will be of use to you.
How did he know? It's like he came from the future.
Hey, you don't think this would help, do you?
What do you expect us to do with a pendant? Wait. It can't be. Where did you get such a high density? Yes, with this we could... Edge, make preparations for warp. But we have one.
I'm the
Extremely
captain now, look at
high-density
me.
exolithium crystal. I've never seen anything like it. Warp engines online. We can leave on your order.
Amazing. I've never seen this kind of power.
How fascinating. I'd certainly like to study this in detail.
I love you,
if we have
Bacchus.
time.
You're my favorite.
Thank you, Professor.
Even the ship is powered by friendship.
Come on,
It's true.
let's take off. Edgy.
Everything on the ship is literally friendship.
Calnus, engage!
I remember that being a selling point of this. It was like, our friendship saved the ship. Friendship. Friendship. I think I would have been head over heels for this game if I was like much younger when I played it, but I was a little bit older. I was a little bit of an older dog when I played this game. And yeah. Don't get me wrong, I still like this game, but I don't think it's the strongest in the Star Ocean series. It's still a lot of fun to play though.
Coordinates, star systems, I've cross-referenced 147 categories of data.
147.
There's
Very
no
specific
question
number.
we've returned to the time period we originally came from. We managed to make it home.
And no
This
one's
is
blown
mere
up.
speculation, but the spatial collapse may have served to thrust us back to the time from which we came. Unfortunately, I cannot be certain.
Just gotta tidy up that little loose hole right there.
To speculate further, we extraterrestrials are one thing, but given the fact that you two Earthlings have not vanished from existence, perhaps that planet existed in a different dimension.
That's what I was saying.
An alternate Earth that was not your own.
That would mean...
I saw it just before we entered subspace. Earth
It's
twisted
Edge emotional time.
and disappeared in a flash of light.
It's Edge
4.6
emotional
billion years. After having miraculously survived for 4.6 billion years.
4.6 billion years.
It was
I done
annihilated in a single instant. Just like that. So simply.
It only took one
Annihilation
Edge.
overload cannot
Yes.
be stopped.
I agree. Combat is.
Nobody could have prevented
Chef
what
kiss.
happened.
Stop banging on the console.
Oh, yeah? You know how it could have been prevented? If I hadn't started it in the first place!
It's true.
No, Edge, that's not true!
No, it is.
Edge, you did your best.
You
Don't try
did
to
not do
console me,
good.
damn it!
Go to your room. You did bad.
Who cares if it wasn't our Earth? It doesn't even matter. It's gone. Either way.
You know, for
You
doing
get it?
bad.
It's all gone forever. My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge.
Over the edge.
The Earth was annihilated. Every last speck. Everything. Everything.
It should be really
People,
sad, but Edge is
children,
being extremely
Animals.
extra.
Towns and houses and everything.
Towns and
Everything,
houses. Oh
everything,
no.
Everything.
Even the food. The little strawberry shortcakes. What were you gonna do?
Stop. Stop, Kay.
Little strawberry shortcakes. No more.
I didn't go into space for this. I went for mankind's future. It's happiness. Damn it all!
Mr. Edge, the responsibility isn't yours alone.
That's not true. It is
All
his.
of
He's the
us were at
commander.
fault
He's the captain. It's all on him. It's his fault.
Yes,
You guys
Marcus
tried to
is
explain
right.
it.
None
He didn't
of
listen.
us were able to prevent this from happening.
He's like,
Please,
la la la
Edge.
la. I'm
If
not
I
listening.
hadn't been there. If I hadn't handed over our technology.
It's true. You didn't even listen to
Edge,
Klaus.
if you really mean that, then what about me?
I'm surprised Edge is like, what about you?
I finally made some new friends. You asked me to come with you, but...
You're making my life really miserable now. Like, geez, Edge. Good job.
Mary.
Pet the kitty. First things first, when we get room assignments, Edge has to be by himself because he's in timeout for his bad judgment. Hey, look, room assignment. Ah, yes. Head pets, thank you. And I will hydrate. No. But yeah, room assignment. Bad. Bad Edge. You go by yourself. No one allowed to be with you. Oh man, this is tough. I actually did want to read what they said. What they say? Hey, what's going on here? I mean, if they had that crystal back then, why didn't they see the high energy reading and just use it? Because they needed Sayonji to tell them you done goofed. I don't know. It's a good question. If only Bacchus could pontificate and hypothesize about why that was, he would tie up that loose end as well. So goofy. All right, hold up. I actually do like to see what they say when I move them. Oh, right. I ask that you relax and think of me as nothing more than a piece of room furniture.
I think I'd rather be with a girl. Whee! We're gonna play all night. You're so nice, Ray Ray. I really like you, Kay. Read to me from your picture book, Kay, Mary?
Mm-mm. What?
I prefer someone else if possible.
This'll be fun, Lim. It'll be just like a sleepover camp. This is gonna be so much fun. We'll never get any sleep. This is tough. I need to figure who I want to put together. Might do this. Can I put you together? Oh my gosh, we can put them together!
Fine, but only for tonight, Kay.
I'm happy we can room with each other, Limmel. Okay, let me get that water now. That was surprising. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. I gotta lean down there and get the water bottle. I guess I still want relationship points to go up, so I think I will just leave Bacchus in here and we can pretend that he is a lamp or something. So we're gonna do that. but just pretend that Edge is alone because he needs to be in timeout. He made a bad judgment call. You saved Miracle, Edge. You saved all of us. That's never gonna change.
Edge.
Mr. Edge, we are unable to return to our original course with the present state of our ship. We need to begin considering an alternate plan of action. Mr. Edge? Yeah. Edge gets really mopey now, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. He looked drunk. He does. I don't think his face looks any better, actually, with the modern look. Actually, really quick, let's just see. Where is that? Oopsie, saving the data. Yeah, that's how they normally look. I guess he looks a little better here. He looks more mopey. He doesn't look so drunk. I originally played with these when I first played the PS3 version of this game. I played with this this visual style, but I kind of dig the classic one a little bit more now. Did I talk to you? Don't be so gloomy, Edge. As far as we're concerned, you made the right choice back there.
How come you...
Oh, wait, excuse me.
How come you've been so down, Edgy? Mary was like that earlier, too. I don't like it when everybody's sad, Kay. Come on, Edge. Buck up. I mean, look at me. I'm feeling right as rain. Lim's really helped me feel better about all this. All of you guys have been treating me so kindly. Everything's just peachy keen.
Is that really everybody? I guess so. Oh, I forgot to talk to Welch. Same for you too, huh, Pink Death? Yeah. Can I talk to Welch now? I don't know if Welch has seen Bacchus yet. System error. Attempting recovery. Great. Item creation's still down, huh? Guess I'll have to try again later. Well, so much for that. It'll probably be up once I save and go forward. right here. Mr. Edge, the warp engines are currently in a state of overflow. We cannot warp at this time. I believe it best to land on a nearby planet of Roke for maintenance. Will that be satisfactory? Alright. Just a moment. Alright. We all know what Roke is. Roke's amazing.
I've entered the coordinates for our course to Roke. Mr. Edge, we can leave on your order. Mr. Edge?
Calnus, departing for Roke. Engage, please.
Yeah, Raimi, get it. Because the original captain cannot perform his duties. Every time I see this, I just keep thinking Mass Effect. It's actually a really cool looking ship.
Yoo-hoo! How's it going, folks?
Oh, Welch.
Welch Vineyard at your service. Yeah? Who the heck?
Hi there, Welchie. You're all 2D today.
Hi yourself, Pipsqueak. Looking cute as always. Oh? What's this? I turn around for a minute and now you've got a cat? And not just any cat, apparently. I mean, look at those ears. Yeah, I feel like I just walked into an anime convention. Very nice. What the heck is she talking about?
This is just how Welchie is.
Their response is actually appropriate. I'm glad they had that response.
Welch, right? You got that right, sister. So how have you all been? I've been trying to get through to you guys forever. You couldn't get through to us? Yeah. Where'd you all run off to anyway? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. Are you and Edge getting all cozy with each other behind my back?
Welch.
No. You two should know better than to keep secrets from Auntie Welch. Come on, spill the beans. I want every juicy detail. Like, how'd you get past the whole childhood friend thing? Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Sorry, Welch, we're kind of busy right now. Talk to you later.
Boop.
If Welch contacted us, that means...
Yes, Bacchus's hypothesis was correct. It would seem we were in a different dimension after all.
Your
Good thing for
homeworld
us.
has not been destroyed. In this universe, your Earth still exists.
Did you hear that, Edge? Earth is... our Earth. It's safe.
I don't care.
Is that
I'm
supposed to
mopey.
make me feel better?
Oh my gosh, Edge.
It doesn't change the fact that the other Earth was destroyed. It doesn't change the fact that I destroyed it.
Edge.
Yep.
Billions of people have died, but you're all happy because we're safe? That makes us no better than the Cardionon.
I mean, the Cardionon were actively trying to kill people. We weren't.
That was... Look, it couldn't have been helped.
If only I hadn't handed over the exilithium crystal.
Somehow it's okay
How
to kill
can
the
you continue to
Cardionon.
go on like this?
Stop it, both of you.
Yeah, stop it. Listen to the voice of reason and poetry.
I know how you feel. My immaturity once caused me to lose much while I was attempting to fulfill my duty as Amorphous.
Look at
I
them
have
fingers.
experienced much agony and regret, and yet I have never found a complete answer. But I live with the belief that one day I will find that answer. Mr. Edge, you may have much worry and regret, but keep moving forward nonetheless. If you let it hold you back, you will simply molder away.
The ship! We're under attack!
Attack? But why would anybody...
Forgive me, Miss Raimi. I'm afraid to say I was somewhat careless.
Putting it up now!
Excuse me. Ooh, look at that.
Faze, can you check their ship's registry?
They're... not registered. It's not from Earth or from Eldar.
I'm detecting a strong energy burst. We can't dodge it.
Oops. That one looks like it's from Eldarian technology.
What's that?
That ship. It's from the 13th Independent Armored Division. An Eldarian vessel.
It's beautiful.
You're those civilians from back on Eos, aren't you?
It's Diaz.
Hey, he's that. You have our thanks for rescuing us.
I'm only chasing my prey. If you get in the way, I'll shoot you down too.
Or Albo.
Stay out of this if you value your lives, amateurs.
It's Albo and Diaz together. They make that dude. I don't think they told us his name yet.
I wouldn't take it
Even though I know what it
personally.
is.
The 13th Independent Armored Division aren't exactly known for their kindness.
But still, what do you think that black ship was?
That I cannot say, but I can say what we must do next.
It kind of reminds me of something from Star Ocean 3,
Damage
actually.
may be light, but nevertheless we have sustained an attack. We must check the ship and perform maintenance.
I suppose that gives us another reason to land on Roke.
Roke, by the way, is this
Are we
awesome
able to
place
navigate?
that I can't
The
wait to
attack
go looking
produced
around
a
in.
slight alteration in our course, but it should be easy enough to correct.
Please take care of it. Very well. Let us continue toward planet Roke.
You will all see why I like Planet Roke. Although I honestly don't remember much of it in this game. I just know what it is.
Preparations for landing on Roke complete. Your orders, Captain.
Can we
Edge,
just
your
put him in his room,
orders.
please?
I judge the captain to be unfit for command, and hereby exercise my rights as second-ranking officer.
Yeah, get it, Raimi.
Henceforth, I assume command of the Calnus as acting captain. Are there any objections?
Nope. All in favor, say aye. Aye.
I don't object, but do we really have to land on Roke?
Our reasons for landing are all valid. Bacchus,
Why don't
if
you want to be
will.
on Roke?
Our new exolithium crystal is putting too much stress on the ship's generators. It will take no small amount of time to recalculate our energy conversion matrix. Upon landing, we must put the ship's systems into sleep mode to complete the recalculation as quickly as possible.
And don't forget checking the ship and performing maintenance duties.
And above all, our original SRF mission takes utmost precedence. Investigating habitable planets is the reason we began our journey in the first place.
But
That is all.
Yeah, shut it down.
Begin the landing sequence.
Be assertive. Edge doesn't even tell us why he doesn't want to go to Rogue. Do we have to go to Rogue? Yes. Come on, man. Were you not paying attention? I mean, I guess he wasn't paying attention, but like, come on. I don't want to go to Rogue. So beautiful. Every time I see something like this go invisible, I kind of want the little sound of a car to go beep beep. We just like park it.
So this is Rogue.
Yes, its civilization level is, well, by Earth standards, it would be roughly equivalent to the Middle Ages. Naturally, our level of technology would be an impossibility here. I don't want to interfere with anyone. Yes, Mr. Edge. For that reason, I have installed optical camouflage devices on the Calnus and hidden it from sight. I will camouflage myself as well. Yes. Please. Well then, let's start looking around. Just gonna do this little save right here. Actually, I wanted to go talk to Welch. Oh, private actions.
Nice timing, Edgy. Come on and play with me, Kay.
Oh,
Edgy?
sorry, Limmel. I don't feel much like playing right now.
So, when will you?
How am I supposed to know?
Edgy, you don't look very happy. You'll feel better if you play, Kay.
I'm fine, alright?
What? Do you want to play?
Or I guess,
What do you want to play? Tag? Hide and seek? You just need to get up and move around, Kay. Come on, Edgy. Let's run around.
I already told you I don't want to! I'm sorry, Limmel. I didn't mean to.
That's better.
What?
When I don't feel so good, sometimes I just shout really loud. That always clears my head up. Go ahead, Edgy. Shout all you want. I know it'll help you feel better, Kay.
Limmel.
You can come get me whenever you want, Kay. I'll always be ready to play with you. And not just me. Ray Ray and FaZe and Baki and Mary. We're all here for you, Kay. Bye for now, Edgy.
Oh, what a mature response from a little girl. Thank you, Limmel. Limmel with her ways of dealing with depression, yeah. Just suck it up, okay? Yell at things and suck it up.
Just suck it up and deal with it, Edgy, Kay.
Oh, something's happening here. Oop, I think we're gonna meet Bacchus.
Yay!
Oh.
Hey, Edgerino! Why are you so down in the dumps anyway?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Hey, what kind of an attitude is that? You're the one who called me.
That's
Come on,
true.
man, you've got to loosen up. Forget about everything and just go with the flow, like this. Go! Go, go!
Yeah.
Yay! Yay, yay!
You're right. Sorry.
This Welch reminds me of Priestess.
No, wrong answer! I'm the one who's going with the flow here, me! Me! What the heck are you apologizing for?
Oh, I guess so. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, I don't have any idea what happened to you, but you need to lighten up a bit, okay?
It is fair, she has no idea what's happened.
I'm getting tired of this. You're not gonna make anything nice with an attitude like that. Sally forth, SRF, fight on, SRF. You're the star of hope on which the future of planet Earth rests.
Oops. Said the words.
Look, eat a good meal, get some good sleep, and get back to being good old Edge, alright?
Aww. Welch. Thank you.
Sorry, Welch.
Okay, I do want to pause for a second and say, you know, as much as I'm giving Edge a bunch of hard time about like being how he is right now, I actually do think that when I take a step back and think about it, it actually is really refreshing to see a game show a character becoming upset, right? You almost never see the characters realize the impact of their decisions. They don't normally swing, I think, this hard, but But it is actually refreshing to see, like, hey, here's a character dealing with some pretty serious baggage, right? Some pretty serious, like, issues that they have. So, as much as I bag on it myself, I do respect that they showed that, because they could have just said, nah, he's fine, whatever, right?
Hola, kids! How you doing?
Hola, kids! I want to invent some recipes.
Anyone out there got any good ideas?
But I'll do that in a second. I want to make sure I save in case I screw something up. Actually, before I talk to you again, where's everyone else? Miracle should be in here too. Oh, there you are.
Professor, why?
Miracle.
Yeah, what? Oh, Edge, it's just you. Don't scare me like that.
Were you crying?
I'm not crying. Like, come on. I don't even have a reason to cry, right? Right? I mean, totally. I'm in space now. I might even get back home and everything. I don't have any reason to cry. No reason at all. Yeah. The professor was such a good person. If I hadn't met him, I wouldn't even have. I wanted to thank him. I wanted to stay with him longer. I never even got to do anything for him. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Miracle. I'm really sorry.
Edge?
It's my fault. Klaus, the planet, everything. He risked his life to save us, but I repaid that debt by getting him killed.
No, Edge, it's not your fault. You saved me, didn't you?
You're the only one. The only one I was able to save. But what about Klaus? But what about Klaus? What about every single person on that planet? I was so darn arrogant. I'm sorry. I can never truly apologize, but I'm sorry. Really, Miracle.
Stop it, Edge. Don't you understand? You saved me, Edge.
I'm sorry.
Edge.
I'm so sorry.
Edge, that's not what I meant.
Oops. I can read a map. Wait, someone's in one of these rooms. This one. Mr. Edge, does this room feel slightly cold to you? What? No, it doesn't. The way of the dodo, cause of Edge, yes. I am sure of it. The room is definitely cooler. My sensors are faultless. I'm pretty sure there's nothing wrong with the Calnus's air conditioning, but I guess you wouldn't know. Anyway, sorry. I'll check the systems later. I believe there is something else that needs rectification. I believe there is something else that needs rectification, Mr. Edge. Not the systems of the Calnus. It's not a problem with the systems? I don't know. I'd have to ask Raimi. There is no need for that, Mr. Edge. I am sure Miss Raimi would tell you the same thing. Sorry, Bacchus, but you've lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about. That is quite possible. Surprisingly, one is not often aware of their own heat. What? I have only one wish. I desire to once again feel the heat I found so pleasant. Bacchus. I believe in you, Mr. Edge. I believe I will feel that heat again. I believe you are capable of that. If not, I'm afraid I will lose sight of the very reason I am here. You know, it's interesting. I'm not hearing the bum 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 bum. Are these not counting as private actions? I still believe, Mr. Edge. I believe I will be able to feel that warmth in my body once more. I need to find a couple others. But actually, really quick, I'm going to take a trip to the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of water, and it's coming to me right now, so I will be right back. Alright, thank you all for your patience. I actually went and got myself a snack too, because I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm going to take a brief moment here to just talk about what we're seeing so far and nibble on my snack, and then we'll continue with the rest of the private actions, and I think the only person I'm missing so far is maybe Raimi, and well, maybe even FaZe. I don't remember if I talked to FaZe already. But yeah, we'll continue with that and then we'll go explore the planet Rogue. But for now, I'm going to take a little nibble on some of my snacks here. So give me 1 second. Going to mute myself because, again, we're not doing mukbang. But yeah, gonna be right back while I nibble on this. So I think what's interesting so far is that, again, I'm not used to games showing their protagonists, especially their male protagonists, having issues in a game, like, you know, distressing issues, and actually acknowledging it. It's actually pretty cool that that they went with that in this game. I feel like that with Legend of Korra too, if any of y'all have ever watched that cartoon. But in Legend of Korra, a lot of stuff like that happens as well, where she has to deal with a lot of trials and tribulations. And so I think it's refreshing to see, you know, serious subjects being addressed. Although, again, I have a hard time not bagging on Hedge, because it's like, it's just so over the top the way it's presented here. And it's only over the top because all this stuff happens within the span of like 20 minutes or whatever, 20 minutes in-game time. Which feels like you guys just barely met, like what? Like, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It just seems like he, on one hand, he's like, I think in the manual they say he's 20, so he is still kind of not fully developed, I guess. Like, he's still, I think they say that you don't really have an adult brain until you're like 25 or something, right? So it makes sense that he might make a irrational decision. All right, let me take a little, yes, not experience exactly. Let me take a little nibble here. Pretty young for him to be a captain when Bacchus is there. I mean, well, Bacchus just joined us, right? Like, we just found him. It kind of doesn't make sense for him to kind of come in and be like, I'm the captain now. Oh, hello, dog. What are you doing? Chill out. Chill out, little dog. It's okay. Yeah, it's kind of a little goofy to have them do that, I suppose. But on the other hand, there's nothing wrong with being a younger leader, right? Like, you can be a younger leader if you're mature and make some sound decisions. It's just, yeah, you might not have all the experience because you're young, so you haven't had enough time and enough opportunities to probably make mistakes and learn. So here's a mistake that Edge learns, hopefully is learning from. All right, I'm gonna take another bite here of my snack. And of course, as always, the dogs in the family have found their way to me and are like, hey, you're eating. And they're just giving me that look that... Actually, let me see if I can do it better. Let's see. They're doing this look. Food. But yeah. they are such beggars. But they can't have it because it's mine, and I'm going to eat it. So I'm going to take another bite. I tell you, I don't mind the begging. It's kind of cute, and I can usually resist it. The problem I have is when they pant and they look at you, and they're just like, especially if they loom over you, and they're just panting on you, and then you get kind of warm, you know. You're like, okay, dog, you need to back up. Too much. Yes, I'm not having a pizza this time, but yeah, maybe later on I might get a little leftover slice of pizza and eat that. But I'm trying to eat a little bit more healthy, so. Try to have some veggies on my snack time right now. Alright, another time for another bite. Alright, I finished my snack. I'm gonna go put away the dish, wash my hands, and we'll be right back. So, see you in a few moments. Alright, thank you all for your patience. Let's see. Let's go look for Raimi and FaZe, and then we'll go explore the planet. I think Raimi's probably the one inside of the battle simulator. She's usually in there. So let's go look for her. My dog keeps pawing at my desk. Alright, stop. You're okay. Gotta stop. Trying to play games, dog. Let me play games. She keeps pawing the desk. Alright, let's talk to Raimi. Excuse me. Edge. I know how you feel, but just let me say something. Our planet is deteriorating even as we speak. The entire human race is going to be wiped out if we don't do something. We went into space as SRF members to prevent that from happening, didn't we? Once we stop moving forward, that's where it ends. Don't you care if our people go extinct? Raimi, what are you doing? There's nobody else. We have to do this. If we don't, all the hurdles we've crossed to get here will have been for nothing. Being chosen by the SRF, leaving Earth, all the things we've done on our way here, basically everything. This might sound cruel, but even the destruction of that other Earth would be... You're right. It was for nothing. It was destroyed for absolutely nothing. If I hadn't been so stupid, it would still be there. Sorry, Raimi. I'm not ready to move forward yet. Edge. Well. Well, I gotta clear my throat. Come here. Okay. Sometimes you're really thick, Edge. Yep, he is. Alright, I think only FaZe is left. I don't remember if I talked to him. Maybe I did. He just needs a hug. Yeah, he'd probably like a hug. I trust in you, Edge. Remember that. I guess I already talked to him. I don't remember. I don't remember if I talked to you, but I'll remember that you trusted me. Okay. I guess that's everybody. I'll do item creation on my own, cause I don't want to waste the party SP. Well, let's see really quick. I want to do cooking. Let's level that up. Maybe we could do cooking? Item creation skill allows you to prepare food items. At higher skill levels, more types of items become available. Item creation skill allows you to craft lightweight equipment and accessories. At higher skill levels, more types of items become available. Let's try it. 6 is probably okay. So, do a little save, and then we'll try see if we can make some items, because that was actually one of my favorite things to do in Star Ocean 2 is the item creation system. So, let's see if we can use Welch.
Into it, shall
How does this work? Cooking 1. What can you do? Memo might not be good for any of these right now. I guess we could try that.
Show me the good stuff, huh? Not half bad.
Pasta pepperonico.
How's
Oh,
that
add ideas.
so shabby? All right, not bad at all.
Wow, they're making a lot of stuff. Oops, add ideas.
Not bad at all.
Hamburg steak. Ooh.
I've done it.
Other worldly cuisine. Caesar salad. Nice.
All right. Not too shabby.
Traveler's cloak.
I did it.
Dude, I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Salmon Munieri? All groups have finished, ending the invention session.
Well, this is what we
Okay,
made.
we got a bunch of stuff. Firebolt.
Well, this is what we
Pasta
made.
pepperoncino. Looks
That was a
good.
decent recipe, huh?
What is this? Memory plate. I don't know what that is.
How much help you think this'll be?
Yum yum.
Well, you get an E for effort. How much help You think this'll be?
Ochazuke. It looks good. Ooh. Restores 5% of HP, 10% XP for 3 battles. Ooh, nice.
Are you satisfied
Hamburg
with this,
steak.
kids?
20% attack for 5 battles and restores 5% HP. Well, that's nice. A cooked mixture of onion, eggs, breadcrumbs, and ground beef. Oh man, I make myself hungry. I just had a snack. It looks so good.
Well, this is what we made.
Otherworldly cuisine. I don't have any vinegar. A strange, abominable tasting food? Is it really from this world? Prevents enemy targeting for 10 battles. Oh my, it's got like little worms or something in it. Little pupae. Insect leg, eggs, rotten fish, and vinegar. I don't know about that. I might not want that.
That was a decent recipe,
Caesar salad and vegetables. Made with lettuce topped with cheese, croutons, and white dressing. MP cost minus 30% for 10 battles. That's cool.
Are you satisfied with this, kids?
Salt grilled sorry. Salted fish cooked straight and served with grated daikon radish. 20% for 5 battles, 5% MP. Man, this looks so good. I want it.
Are you satisfied with this,
Traveler's cloak.
kids? Well, this is what we made.
Fish seasoned with salt and pepper, then covered in flour and sauteed in olive oil before being sprinkled with lemon juice. Yum yum yum. Sounds so good.
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
I want to eat it all. I'm hungry.
Well, what are we making?
This one sounds really good. Just start busting through things. Raw animal meat, vegetables, common egg, and seasonings. 20% attack. This one might be good too. Both of these. I don't want to make both of these. What does this do? Defense 30%. If you don't get hit, you don't need to worry about defense. That's pretty nice too. Some XP. I wonder if these stack. If you could do 15% by eating both of these. Hard to know. Anyway, I think I'm gonna make these. These look good. I can only make 5. Great. Oh, because I only have 5 vegetables, eggs, and seasonings. Wait. Needed 5. How many of these do I have? What? I own 10. I need 5. I don't know how to read. What? I own 10 of these, and I need 5 for each one. Raw meat times 2. Well, I mean, it says needed. Oh, wait, is it because... Oh, I see. It's because of this. Okay. So, on 0, there we go. That all makes sense now. I thought it was saying each recipe was need 5, but it's saying the total. Got it.
You've
the
got
food.
the amounts right? All finished.
Delicious.
Already know what you want to make? Want to make something?
Yes, thank you for the headbands. Yes, right there. Yeah. What is this? Ship furnishing. Special plate used to store records of past accomplishments. Ooh. My goldfish memory, yes.
Want to make something?
Ooh, that would help her. I don't know where I get that stuff though. Probably have to go buy it somewhere.
What you want? Already know what you want to make?
I don't want to do another one. It was fun.
Take this nice and easy, huh?
Let's see. Cooking. What do I got here? Could try that combo. Alright, let's do the last one, and then...
I did it, Kate.
Ooh, custard pie.
Got it, meow!
Fine pace indeed.
Not too bad.
I did it!
Oops, the ladies ran out of ideas. Oops, the dudes ran out of ideas. All groups have finished, ending the invention session.
Are you satisfied with this, kids? Well, you get an E for effort.
E for effort.
An E for effort. That was a decent recipe, huh? How much help do you think this'll be?
Ooh, it looks so good. I want to eat it.
Let's take this nice and easy, huh?
Alright, that's enough. I know, it's so tasty looking. Just save here. Alright, let's go explore Planet Rogue finally. And in a little bit, I think you'll see why I like Planet Rogue. As soon as I go through the right door, I can read a map. The right door, here we go. What do we have? There's stuff behind me, I think. And there's that little area there. Can I go this way? Dude, where am I?
Here we go.
Red herb and oak. Nice. Oops, there it is.
Here we go.
Vegetables and wooden stick. It's over here. This treasure chest. Oh, there it is. Recipe Memo 17. The colonists being here, or colonists, really tripped me up. I was like, dude, how do I get over there? Because I didn't recognize it was a ship. The silhouette was a ship. I thought it was just like missing land. Yeah, let's get this guy so we can get the Monsterpedia. Oops, she's poisoned. I will need to cure her with phase.
Rather an anticlimactic.
Yeah. I need to build up my board. I mean, I don't have to, but it's helpful. These look cute. I'm not doing a very good job building a board.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Right, let's mine this with Bacchus.
Please step back.
Silver and Thunder Gem. Ooh. Excuse me. Oops. Just mosey my way up there.
Battle. Rather an anticlimactic.
Holy water.
Whoa! A tail! A tail! He's got a tail and ears just like yours, Mary.
That's why I like Planet Rogue. Because I think, if I remember correctly, they're called Fell Pools. That's what the race of people here are called. Or Rokians. Maybe they're different people. But yeah, there's both of those, I think. Morphous data does indeed indicate the most inhabitants of Roke are tailed. Now that you mention it, that other person has a tail as well.
So, do you think this is Mary's home planet?
The probability would seem high.
Isn't that great, Mary? Mary? I don't know.
Huh?
Well, it does smell kind of like where I was born, but there's also something different about it.
Could it be an issue with the composition of the atmosphere?
It's such a small difference. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep looking around a while. Is it okay if I stay with you guys?
Yes, of course it is.
We'll go together, Kay. Thanks. That makes me happy.
So, what shall we do now? Well, why don't we see if we can't find some sort of settlement? I'd like to see what kind of civilization level is here. Of course, undue contact and interference is not permitted under any circumstance, nor may we reveal our origins. I'm asking you all to operate within the bounds of common sense. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Where was this? Autonym. Hello there. My name is Autonym. I got really distracted. There was a little fish flying. There's a little fish flying. A fish swimming in the water, and I was like, ooh, fish. So I can hear it. Okay. I used to be a simple medicine salesman, but as I journeyed by foot from town to town, I started to wonder if there was something better I could be doing with my time. So now I'm a traveler, drawing pictures as a side hobby and chasing after a brand new set of dreams. That's cute. Oopsie. Patiently waiting girl.
I'm planning to take a ship from the land across the sea, but I'm waiting for my friend to arrive first. Where is she? I hope she comes back soon.
Oops, no more blueberries. Let's go down this way and see. Whoa, it's
Here we go.
kobold, I guess. Lemon and vegetables. I kind of want to play. It's fine. I was just thinking I might switch out to Miracle. It'd be fun to try her out. But I'm just nuking everything right now.
For battle. Rather an anticlimactic of.
So I'm trying to fight one of everything, but I'm gonna try to avoid a few of the fights at the minute, because I just want to explore real fast. Oh, I think that bird's new. You're kind of cute looking.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
Oops, that was not mine.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic.
Max speak. Okay. It's fine.
I'm gonna be just keep your cool.
Hope I faced the right way. Ooh, they hurt.
For a battle, rather an anti...
Oh, I missed a treasure box up there. Got some silver. Come on. There we go. Oops. No more. Yeah, it's fine. Let me go this way. Ooh, that was good. Oopsie. Oh, the bunnies!
What's that?
I like her outfit. Aw, look, she waved.
It's a big, huge rabbit?
Yeah.
It was so round and meaty. Didn't it look yummy?
It
looks
must be
cute.
easy for it to navigate these mountains. I'm envious. Don't you think so too, Edge?
Huh? No.
Sure.
No.
Let's get moving.
Rabby, wait up, Kay.
Hold on! I just want one teensy weensy bite!
Edge?
One teensy weensy bite.
What the?
What happened to her?
Please step back.
Riot potion. Alright, that looks fairly straightforward. Just follow that path. Fairly straightforward, goes the wrong way. Oops. This funny thief. Or I think this game calls them scumbags.
I'm gonna be
Thieving scumbag. Oh, he took my money! What was I thinking? Don't let him get away! Get the money back!
For a battle, rather an
Alright, get my money back.
anticlimactic affair.
Free money! I was like, I don't know if he's looking at me. Hard to tell.
Just keep your cool.
Oops, I didn't know what button was. If only was PlayStation buttons, I would know.
For a
Oh
battle,
man, cue my whole neighbor setting off the
rather an
fireworks.
anticlimactic
Yeah, it
affair.
is that day. I'm hoping we'll get to the new place and then, let's see. But I imagine everyone's gonna start setting off fireworks very soon. Oopsie.
There you are!
We can use this.
The treasure box. Really? Barrier spirit water. Please, camera. Ugh, camera!
Experience does.
Camera, please, please. Please work with me. This camera is killing me.
We can use this.
Yes, I am complaining about the camera. Excessively so. This is the worst. Oh, this is cute. What is this? Bunny feed. And danger, do not drink. I don't need those. Why is that over here? Oops. I keep doing that. I don't know what I played recently that got my brain going, I gotta push triangle to open up the map. Oh, I think I know what it was, because Ephemeral Fantasia, you push triangle to make the change the different angles of the camera. I think that's what I'm probably doing. Maybe. guess we'll go inside the town. I want that harvesting spot though. Maybe I'll bring the camera in, maybe that'll help.
We can use this.
It's just all these trees, they keep moving the camera. Never mind, didn't help. Oh my gosh. Hey, this place is cute. I am. Look at their cute tails. Ooh, I like her hair.
Hey, don't go running off by yourself.
Don't run off by yourself. Uh-oh.
What a strange manner of dress.
The townspeople seem to be ignoring them.
Who cares? They don't have anything to do with us.
True.
Awaken, O great king. Stand upon this land and deliver us from the end times.
The way she waddles. Oh no, your leg.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Be careful.
Edge mopes a lot in this game. A lot.
I'd better stay sharp.
Like basically after that scene on Other Earth, like Edge just like he's just gone. Oh man, lots of people to talk to. Let's start up here, please. Okay. Smooth talking shopkeeper. Everything you need is right here. The only thing I don't sell here is time. Come on, take a look. You can't lose. I don't own any of this stuff. What you got? A lot of stuff. Wow, this is expensive. Fabric made from the natural pelt of a fur. Acrylic fiber carbonized in high temperatures, strong and light, making it useful from a variety of purposes. Gentle old woman, welcome to Tat Troy. Haven't seen clothes like yours before. Where do you hail from? Deeply sleeping old man. I don't think my snoring is gonna actually get caught up in here because my software might mute it out. Right, gotta carefully turn the camera because I don't want to get sick in here. Careful. Get really up close. Hopefully that helps. Guardsman Lance. Fiercely resolute guard. I might be a plain old guard right now, but once I put in my time, I'm gonna get promoted to a full knight. I'm gonna have to go really slow in here because again, I don't want to get sick. Recipient Elder. You're a new one around here, aren't you? I bet you're here to buy healing items. A lot of money for this stuff. A tent. Ooh. It's expensive. I'm gonna save my money. I want to buy the skills. This is a cute little place, but I don't want to get sick. I can't look. Come on, get out. Hey, Saturn Gamer, how are you? Hiya! How's it going? You found us in the middle of exploring the town. You're screaming because you're happy. What you happy about? This kitty? Talking cat. Being a cat's easy living, trust me. Whoa! Hello? Rude? What are you so surprised about? I'm a lesser Felpool, just like any other. You're great, man. How about me? I'm doing well too, thanks. Again, we're exploring the town right now, and it's one of my favorite towns because, as we found out talking to this talking cat, you get to talk to all the animals, or the animal people, I guess you should say. But yes, it's awesome. I like this planet. You talked with a friend you didn't know for a long time, or you didn't talk to for a long time. Oh, cool. It's always good to catch up with friends. I'm glad to hear that you got to do that. Hopefully you had a lot to reminisce about. So why am I in this form? Because life's easier this way. Oh, he was like, got mad at me. Cat-loving kid. Let's go in here. Catherine, famous hostess, or so she says. Oops, 1 second, folks. I gotta, my phone alarm's ringing in the corner over there. I'm gonna go turn that off real quick. Let me go jump do that. Alright, I'm back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I will do that. Let me get some water. Delicious water. Okay. Yeah. Trying to scoop my chair up here. Ah, yes, thank you for the headbands. Yes, right there, yeah. Thank you. Alright, Catherine, famous hostess or show. I feel like she sells seashells by the sea. Anyway. Or so she says. Hey, I'm Catherine, and I'm the gal who keeps things from falling apart around here. You can call me Cathy, sugar. We charge $160 full a night. You interested? Not right now, sugar. I'm good, thanks. No thanks. What's here? Nothing. There is a save point though, so I will use this. Come on, get there. Yeah. Man, I love the Felpools. They're awesome. I may or may not be biased. Right. Talk to those. Oops. Another cutscene.
What was that?
It sounded like someone said, "Ah!" Was it a scream?
For a scream, I'd say it lacked a sense of urgency.
Oh dear.
Could be hesitancy.
Dear. Please stop. Somebody save me.
I've verified that the source of the voice is located up ahead. I'm detecting a number of life signs in its vicinity.
Dude, Bacchus, what are you
I knew
doing?
it was a scream. Meow!
Edge!
What? Scream? There were lots of screams on old
we
Earth.
can't ignore a cry for help.
There were lots of cries on old Earth.
But I
don't want to help.
Somebody! Please save
Unhand
me.
that woman!
Ugh. Freaky.
What cowards.
Why is Bacchus showing himself?
Damn it all!
Hiya! I'm surprised they're so quiet. And they're like, "What did you do?" Not the window. Okay. Did he just jump up like, I gotta jump, whoosh? Dude, Edge, what are you doing?
I'm not supposed to be doing this.
You're not. You didn't listen to the rules.
But... Damn it!
You're gonna go back into your room by yourself.
Get out of here. I'm telling you to get lost! Just go!
Jeez, Edge.
Are you sure it was best to let them go? Should we not have at least turned them over to the authorities on this planet?
What the hell am I doing? No contact. No interference. That's what I swore.
Should have just kept him in his room.
Edge, if someone asks for help, you help. That's just the way you are, Kay. So...
Is it no more
look
Moopy
like
time?
You want to cry, Edgy?
I don't think so. I think it's extra Moopy time now.
Nothing bad.
You know, if only Edge could think as simply as you, Limmel.
Hey, that's rude, Kay.
Are you making fun of me?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh dear! Whatever am I doing? Me and my manners. I haven't even thanked you for rescuing me yet. My name is Sarah Durand.
Sarah Durand.
I appreciate your help.
They moved. Those are real wings.
Oh, chicken. So yummy.
Oh, miracle.
No, no, no. I can assure you, I'm not chicken, nor am I yummy.
Oh, I love you, Sarah.
I see. So you're all on a journey together. Well, I must say, I'm so fortunate you came to my aid.
Please, just stop.
Pardon?
I didn't have any intention of saving you. I didn't mean to get involved.
But the end result is that I was rescued, right? I really, truly must give you my thanks.
Oh?
Oh? Is there something on my face? My. I've just remembered.
You remembered? What did you remember?
Yes. Raimi and Edge, did you say? I was just thinking that I'd seen your faces somewhere before.
Unwanted
Then
posters.
I remembered. It was at the Purgatorium.
Oh.
Well now, this sounds interesting indeed.
Yes. The Purgatorium is located in the northwest of this continent. It's the most historic
Northwest.
structure there is. Oh my! Are you a giant? What a large man you are!
Blast.
Yeah, you done goofed.
Good heavens! The giant suddenly disappeared.
You're a little slow on the uptake. Both of you.
So, what did you mean when you said you've seen us before?
The stone statues in the Purgatorium. They're statues of the Mua, you see.
The
But they look
Mua.
very much like you.
Mua?
Some say the Mua are our ancestors. But now they're like ghosts. Nobody even knows if they exist anymore. You can't tell the history of this land without mentioning the Mua. There's even an entire continent named after them.
Mua. Ah, yes, I remember now.
That's what the Cardinal said.
I believe it was the Cardinal who referred to Edge and Raimi as descendants of the Mua.
Yeah.
If the Mua and Earthlings are somehow connected, Do you think Roke might be involved as well?
I see. Yes, that would seem to be a possibility. If that is the case, we may be able to get closer to the origins of both Earth and Roke.
Yes, just thinking about it gets the blood racing.
Vase, you kinda look like Edgy right now.
Mopey.
How about it? I think it'd be worth our while to investigate this purgatorium. Edge? Raimi?
Yes, you're right. I suppose I'll have to face it eventually.
Raimi seems to suggest or let on that she knows a little bit
So, are you all
more.
planning to go to the purgatorium? If so, I'd like to accompany you on your journey. You rescued me. Won't you let me repay you by acting as your guide?
Oh? Are you gonna come with us, Sari? Yay!
If the
Yay!
chicken, I mean Sarah,
Field trip
is
to the
coming, then
purgatorium.
count me in too.
If the chicken.
Oh my, Lim seems very nice, but Mary, you're a tad scary.
Well, how about it? It sure would be helpful to have a local to guide us.
Yes, that's definitely true.
Forget it! We can't travel with anyone from this planet. Absolutely not! Right now, I may not be in command, but that is one thing I will not allow!
You're not in command, dude.
Edge.
Step down.
We don't intend to have any more contact with you people. So, if you're done here, please just go away.
Edge, don't you think you're being too hard on her?
Don't you think you're being a jerk?
Whatever our initial reasons, it is we who made first contact. And Sarah is clearly motivated only by kindness.
And obliviousness.
No, don't concern yourself with me. But please, do allow me to be a busybody about one thing.
Busybody.
If you don't ride a bunny, there's no way you can get to the purgatorium.
A bunny? Are you serious?
I can't wait to get the bunny.
Some nomads are camping outside the town right now. Why don't you go see them about the bunnies? Maybe they can help you. Very well. Take care of yourselves.
We need her for synthesis.
Let's go.
I don't know why Raimi's so mopey other than her leg hurts. Or something is clearly ailing her leg. Alright, what does it say? Phase. Come to think of it, remember the tent we saw outside town? Do you think it belonged to the nomads Sarah mentioned? Yeah, you might be right. I suppose we should take a look. Field trip. But first I want these boxes. Oh, please, 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 please. Slowly. Slowly. Almost there. Obtained anti-curse amulet. An ebony charm applied with a mixture of darkness gems and the power of holy water. Slowly. Blackberries times 2. Very nice. Root crazy old man. It's so hot. This heat is making me real thirsty. Okay. Unlucky old woman. That stupid son of mine, going off to the Colosseum without telling me the prices for everything. What is it? Sorry, but I'm not open. I don't have prices for anything yet. Huh? Pepita, girl who loves to help. Hey, wait, what do you... Oh, I can't see you. Isn't Pepita the name of the Star Ocean 3 character? The circus lady, I thought? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it was something else, like... I think it was Pepita. Yeah. I remember her name was Souffle. But I don't think Souffle is what it was called in English. But yeah. Alright. Welcome! Can I help you? I would like to know where Roger is. I forgot his name too. Roger S. Huxley. Yes. What you got? I haven't played Star Ocean 3 in so, like, all these games I really have not played in like over a decade. Minor exception being Star Ocean First Departure R. I did play that recently-ish, like when it came out a couple years ago. But every other game is like, it's been over a decade, so I'm like, I love these games. What? What's happening? Ooh, rich cheese. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of these. Just get all these. So I can make stuff. Sure. I'm just going on a shopping spree. Yep. Honey, how much money did you spend on groceries? 15,000. What else is here? Something's here. Ooh, swords. Well, sword and weapons. I'm personally hoping Second Evolution comes out for the Switch someday. Me too. I really was hoping it would, and I mean, maybe it will. I hope they do, because they clearly had it, you know, for the PSP. If I could ever figure out how to stream from my PSP, I haven't looked that much into it, but maybe I might try streaming Second Evolution as well. But yeah, but I also have to like do a little bit tinkering. I bought my PSP secondhand, and it has this little whirring I've noticed when it's loading up certain parts of the UMD, and from what I can tell, it's not anything bad. It's not scratching the disc, thankfully, but it is very distracting. It's like zzz, and I don't like the way it sounds. It's very cacophonic. So maybe one day. But yeah, hopefully they'll bring it, because I think the Japanese people got to play it on their phones, right? They got to have that and Blue Sphere and stuff. They had Anonesis for a while before they shut that down. I miss Anonesis. I really wish they brought that back, or at least let us have it. I also spent probably way too much money on Anonesis, but the waifus and husbandos, I wanted them. Anyway, we're talking to this person, the Night-Obsessed Shopkeeper. Greetings, I say. Greetings to all, new and old. We've got every weapon under the sun. Take a look for yourself. Since you do legally own a copy, I will say the PSP emulator, the EMU, has come a long way for SO2. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'm always a little bit like, unless I really have to, like for example, when I play an English patch of a game, I'll do that, but I try to play on original hardware because I just like the way it feels. It's kind of like people who like to read books, like, you know, I like to have a physical copy of the book because I like to flip through the pages, but I know a lot of people enjoy just having, you know, on their tablets, their reading tablets, so yeah. What you got for sale? Nope. Ooh. The Bad Apple Sword. Kind of pricey, might be good. Wait, I own one of these, really? Wow, I own a lot of these. Maybe... Well, I have one of these. Okay. Guess we'll... I don't really want to buy that, though. I want to buy skills. So I can use more chain combos. Alright, go down here. This looks delicious. Is that a ham? That garlic? Yeah, I think it is. Man, I want something like that in my house. Out we go. Whoosh. Talk to those people. Let's talk to this person. You look very sad. Shadowy doll maker. Oh, Anessa. Where have you gone? Uh-oh. Potential slacking guard. Outskirts? Clear. Streets and roads? Clear. Weather? Clear. I think their little helmets are pretty cute. Look at this pigeon. It's just dancing. Look at it waddle. Okay. Oh, there's the skills up there I want. There's a lot of item shops, my goodness. Win books. Brother! Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else. Yes, with the way I'm dressed up, of course. To tell you the truth, my brother hasn't been back home in ages. It's not like he's gone missing or anything. This happens all the time. One time, he went out for a walk and didn't return for 3 months.
Sounds more than a walk there.
He's probably out staring at the ocean somewhere again. Listen, travelers, if you run into my brother, could you give him this note for me?
Sure, that's easy, Kay.
Ooh, note from Fez.
Huh? It smells kinda sweet.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's nothing. Thanks again. Oh, and welcome to the store. Yes, gimme. I want these. I don't know. Maybe we'll buy 6 of them or something. And I'll go check out who I can give them to. Give to Bacchus. Maybe I bought too many. I may or may not have bought too many of these. Or maybe just the right amount, I don't know. Allows you to assign multiple skills at higher levels, number of skill slots and amounts. Oh, okay. Nope. I was being a little goofy. Actually perfect since you will get 2 more members. Yes, I was not thinking that way. I erroneously thought I need to feed them more of these books so they can have more slots when I need to actually level up the skill level. Oops. Perfect. Good. I'm so poor here on the SP, and I don't feel like using party SP for it, even though I probably could. Maybe I should, but it's fine. What else you got? Ooh, ornithology. A book about the passive skill ornithology, which increases the item drop rate from avian enemies. Read it to learn the skill. Yeah, let's get one of those. First aid, fury boost, surviving incapacitation via fury. I'll probably save my money. It's probably fine. We'll get a couple of those. This must be really good. It's so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. It's fine. Save my money. Oops, gotta use the items. I forgot to give these people. It's like they need to read it. A book about the battle skill No Guard, which can prevent you from being thrown off balance when taking damage. A disposable device that creates a smoke screen by dispersing barrier spirit water around the area. Allows instant escape from battles. Got it. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. Actually, really quick. I think the character setup's okay. Right, where's the exit? Right there. Let's talk to that person. Relax, guard. Oh man, am I bored. Oh, hey there. Sorry, but these caves are infested with ferocious monsters, so they're off limits for now. Maybe some other... Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Another earthquake. Man, they just won't let up lately. I don't want to be there. Bye. Treasure chest? Oh, there it is. Big berries. Very nice. Alright. We just gotta go to the center, I think, maybe? Impulsive girl. Wow, just... wow! It all looks so delicious. I can't stop drooling. Actually, now that I look at it, it does look pretty good. Especially those guys right there. I want those. Dude, even this side looks pretty good too. Cheerful girl.
Meow! Hello there. I've got all kinds of food here.
You don't say. Thornberries. Only 100. Restores 50% of HP. Sometimes causes poison. I don't know if I don't understand this, but it's like, why would I turn some of these in? Like, sounds like a bad deal. Unless I just have them. I don't know. Ooh, big berries. I do like these. Let's get maybe that many. Ooh, hot chocolate. We can get 6 of these. Glow stick. Start doing some, like, you know, crazy dance moves. Cures fog status. Sure, we'll get 10 of these, I guess. Grants symbolic weapon status. I'll get a couple of those. Alright, that's good enough. Oop. Handmade craftsman. Welcome! This shop is home to all my favorite handmade accessories. Take all the time you need to browse around. Salamander stone. Stallion snaps. Oh yeah, I haven't been pickpocketing or picking pockets lately because I'm trying not to be a bad person. Anti-freezing amulet. Maybe I'll get one of those. Warning brooch. Prevents surprise attacks. Eh. Oh, that's kind of hard, because like I can only put one of these accessories on, and I feel like other accessories are better. I feel like in Star Ocean 2, when you could put on the reverse doll, it's better, but with only one slot here, because I think you get 2 slots in SO2. With only one slot, it seems a little, I don't know, probably not the best. And I'm gonna say my money is fine. These are pretty cute. Look at all the attention to detail goes into this, and it's stuff I won't normally get to look at because I get a little motion sickness moving around too fast in here. So I'm gonna just slowly turn the camera. There we go. Whoop. All right. Couple more. Suspicious psychokineticist? Suspicious psychokineticist. Hold up there, travelers. You look concerned about something. Here, let me see those. Whoa, she just grabbed my disintegration rings. Yes, I could infuse these with magic power if you'd like. Well, what about it? Seriously? You could do that? Of course I can, friend. So, how about it? What would you like me to charge? It's all expensive. I think the Earth Ring's new. It's expensive. Fine. She gave it back with a satisfied look. Looks like it's filled up. Let's just check those actually. They're probably okay, hopefully. The chest is entwined in ivy and cannot be opened. Oh, I don't have the ring. Did I talk to this person? Veteran guard. When you patrol around town every day for as long as I have, even the slightest little change is enough to catch your eye. Usually it's opposite way, you just get so used to things. Diligent clerk.
Right now, the Coliseum is undergoing maintenance and cleaning work for the next tournament.
Jarvis, the hot-blooded bouncer with the bouncer sword. Wonderful to see you here, kid. This is the place every fighter dreams of. A place where warriors cross swords and fight with all their might. Go on, take a look at its majestic stature for yourself. Okay, that's nice. I guess we gotta go... What is this? Oop. Gordo's Spirits. Oh, look at the kitty. Tavern bartender. Sure is quiet around here, huh? Sharp-tongued waitress. Seeing as it's so quiet, you'd think you could possibly help out with the cleaning a bit? You don't look that busy yourself, you know. Besides, what's wrong with it being quiet? Look at the nice, peaceful, relaxing time we can have. True enough, and I'm sure the landlord will be delighted when he comes to collect rent. Lazy cat.
Careful there. Keep that snide look up and it'll wrinkle your skin.
You could help out a little too, you know. It's pretty cute. Oh, look at all these. Oh, hello, treasure chest. Girl's gift box. I guess this is why it was rated T for teens, because it's showing this kind of stuff. Ooh, sausage. Examine. This tavern's got the best spirits in all the continent. Drink up, everyone. King of Astral.
That doesn't look right, Kay. Why are they spelling it out for us like that? It's gotta be fake! They're using the king's name without his permission!
What? Please, camera, please. Sure is a lot of people. Dutiful sailor. I'm sorry, everyone. Please forgive me. What's wrong? Did something happen? He certainly seems depressed. I doubt anyone could get his attention in the state he's in right now. It was my friend's most cherished pendant, and I lost it. Do you have any idea where you might have lost it? Anything you can think of at all? I just had to go out to sea in the midst of a stormy weather like this. The sea, huh? Maybe it's washed up on the coast. Alrighty, treasure hunting. Oh, those all look so good. Oh, I need to talk to you. Okay. Whoop. Treasure! There's one down there, speaking of. Oopsie, it's over here. Open. Oops, no more ripe berries. Okay. Now, barge chief. Oi, this is where you catch the barge to the city of Astral. The ship's undergoing maintenance right now, though, so come back a little later, eh? Unsatisfied guard. Man, am I bored. This is exactly why I don't want to be a guard, but no, Mother just had to insist. Envious elder. I can't get over how enormous that mansion is. The one back over there, I mean. If they're that loaded, you'd think they spare a little for us regular folks, huh? Ah, well, I wouldn't dare ask that of them, of course. They've already given me a lovely view to look at every day. That's a positive spin. What's this? Nope, no more aquaberries. One of them's already open. Please, please don't get me sick. Ooh, recipe memo.
All right, lucky!
Lucky!
Where's the person? Oh. Jasmine, queen of inventors. La la la. La la la. La la la. La la la. Oh yeah. Okay. I think this is the last door. Mansion. Look at this cute little place, so cute. And it gave me money. Mischievous woman. What are you doing here? This is my mansion you're inside. It's a very nice mansion. I feel like there's probably something to explore in there and go look around, but I don't want to get sick, so... They said northwest, didn't they? Oh, wait, they said to go outside and go talk to the bunnies. That's right. This way. Someone's here near me. Oops. Beautiful humming. I don't know about that, but thank you.
Well, here we are. Time to find out about these bunnies.
Find the bunnies.
Yeah, she said ride, so I assume they must be pretty big.
I know! Bunnies. They're fluffy and round and yummy looking.
Fluffy?
Wait, you mean like that pink thing we saw in the mountains?
Yep, that was a bunny.
Well, yes, it did look like a rabbit. I want to talk to everybody. Fully prepared man. No matter how good your eyesight is, if you're covered in black fog, you'll be done for. I'm not talking about fairy tales either. It happened to me once. That sure was a close one. I don't know what would have happened if I wasn't carrying this. A glow stick. If it ever happens to you, that's the time to use that thing. Not much use to you if you're dead. Apprentice tribesman. Ah, hello. Travelers, I take it? Is there something I can... Hey, what's all the chatter for? I told you to finish this up already. I swear, this is why bunnies keep escaping us. Yeah, I understand. By the way, travelers, did you want to ask me something? Sorry to bother you. To bother you. Sorry to bother you. Well, it's about bunnies. No, not yet. I want to look around. Oh, I see. Well, have a pleasant journey then. Oh, I swear. Always trying to cut out of work like that. No response. There's a fly sitting right on his face. Alright, let's talk about the bunnies. Wait, what'd you say? Oops. What is it, travelers? Is there something you wanted to ask me? Well, it's about bunnies. Bunnies, you say? In that case, why don't you ask the elder? He should be in front of the tent. Okay. Hello, elder. The fly is no longer there.
Excuse me? Do you think you could tell us about bunnies?
Can you tell us about bunnies?
Korag no Sadra Naloma.
I have no idea what he's saying, Kay.
Miracle, can you make it out? If this is your home planet, it's possible that...
No, I can't understand a word.
My Morphous translator is of no use either. This language structure must be quite ancient indeed.
I guess we're stuck.
Visitors?
She's beautiful.
It's you people.
You're that girl from...
I really like her.
You all wear such unusual clothes. I remember you well. I'm sorry. My grandfather can only speak the ancient tongue. But I can translate, so feel free to ask anything you like.
Well, we're trying to get to the Purgatorium. Someone we met in town told us we had to ride on a bunny to get there.
Nonale da has bosla.
Valbani Astra da Bosla.
It's true. The only way to cross the desert of quicksands is astride a bunny.
So can we have one? I won't eat it.
Eat it? Of course you won't eat it.
Can we have one?
I'm sorry, but I can't let you have our bunny.
Why not?
We consider him to be an important member of the family. He's been with us since he was a baby, after all.
I want to see a baby
You
bunny.
can't just go handing your family over to strangers, can you?
Of course not. I hope you can forgive us for making such a flippant request.
You're a serious one, aren't you? Don't worry. My grandfather isn't angry, and neither am I.
I'm glad.
But what are we supposed to do now?
How about trying to capture a field bunny?
A field bunny?
Wild
here,
bunnies
bunny.
that live in the forests near here. If you can catch one, you'll have your very own mount.
Is that even possible?
Yes, of course it is. Even mine was a field bunny once, you know.
Wait. You stole a baby
Here,
bunny?
let me show you.
Oh, it's so cute. I love it.
Everyone, this is my bunny. Usually I let him run free in the wild. I only call him when he's needed. He's the first bunny I caught as a child, and he's still a very important friend to me.
It is so floofy.
All right, now run along and play for a while.
Little booty wiggle.
Is this like the summoning symbology Lim uses?
Not quite, Miss Raimi. This is somewhat different.
Did you just hear a voice?
Well, you see, Raimi, summoning is actually a sort of contract, so to speak.
Contract?
Only a few particular beings from other worlds can become subject to those contracts. Limmel can only summon one specific creature, right?
Now that you mention it, it is always Cerberus.
The power she just used isn't summoning. It's more like transference. She can freely move any object she wants to another location.
Magic.
Take warp travel. By compressing space, you can reduce the time it takes to travel a certain distance.
She's
As
like,
that
you need to
distance
stop.
grows, so does the time it takes to cover it.
Phase, no, you can't start talking about warp or...
But that is not how transference works. Transference breaks down the actual data
FaZe
of a
took
physical
on some of
object,
the dumb
then
from
reconstructs it
Edge,
at any
apparently.
desired location. In other words, the transfer of matter can be accomplished in the blink of an eye, nearly instantaneously. Even we Eldarians haven't managed to achieve that. However, it's much more difficult coordinating transfers for small objects than it is for more massive ones. Considering all that, achieving transference with just a single symbol is astonishing. That's really the only way I can put it.
I've never seen anyone get so excited about this technique before.
Can all of you use this ability?
The technique has been passed down through the ages among our tribe, and it's our duty to continue to do so.
Is there a particular reason for that?
I'm afraid nobody really knows.
Nobody?
No. All I can say is that our people have always been called the Openers, and that this technique has been with us for generations.
The Openers, you say?
Nobody remembers why we bear the name, not even my grandfather and the other elders.
What's this?
Reins for riding a bunny. As long as you have these, you shouldn't have any problem taming one.
Can we really accept something so precious from you?
Of course. All we have to do is make another.
This will be a huge help. Thank you so much.
So, with regards to the transfer technique...
I'm sorry. I'm afraid we can't teach it to outsiders. But if you were to join our tribe...
Oh, join the family.
I'll certainly give the matter consideration.
Wait a minute, I just got you in a room with Limmel. Come on. Although Limmel is a little girl, so never mind. I take that back. Although I remember there's something...
We'll be going now. Thank you so much for all your help.
We're gonna get a bunny. I remember there being more story to Limmel. I don't know if I haven't unlocked it yet or I missed it. But something talking
wait a
about
moment,
what
would
happened
you?
to her.
Yes? This is one of the cloaks the members of your tribe wear.
As long as you have it on, the field bunny shouldn't be as wary of you. I think this particular cloak would fit you best. I wish there were enough for all of you, but right now this is the only one we have.
Are you certain? Not just the reins, but this cloak as well.
We receive the benefit of much goodwill on our travels. The least we can do is repay those favors. Don't you
Aww.
think?
That's a splendid way of thinking. It would be disrespectful to refuse such an offer.
You're beautiful.
How is it?
It's gorgeous.
Well, I can't say it's very flattering.
It looks amazing. What are you talking about?
What took so long, Faze? Huh? What's that weird thing you're wearing?
It was a gift. They were such a rustic and friendly people.
Oh yeah, Faze has never had family. So he doesn't know what a family unit's like.
You look really bad in it, Kay.
I think he looks great in it.
The girl told me the same thing.
Maybe I don't have a good fashion sense, but I think he looks good. Obtained items. Bunny reins. The forest near here... Wait, what? The forest near here that girl was talking about. Do you suppose she meant that place among the huge bridge? Or across the huge bridge?
Yeah, probably. Besides, now that I know what bunnies smell like, I bet I could figure it out.
That's one reliable nose you got there, Mary. Faze? What's that you're wearing? This? The girl offered it to me. She said it would make the bunnies less wary of us. It makes him look slightly evil. Yes, slightly evil. But yeah, I think he looks good in it. I mean, I don't know, actually we don't know her name, do we? I don't think they told us what her name was yet, but I think that her whole tribe looks really cute. They don't look evil. Maybe they do a little, but yeah. I see. It looks good on you, Faze. I hope so. At any rate, let's go try to catch a bunny. Bunnies! I thought there was a save point here, but I guess not. Can I go inside? Oop. I'm surprised there's a door and not like a little, cloth or something. Obtained items, the Bellwether's bow, dwarven embroidery thread. Friendly tribeswoman. Oh, what is it? Have you come to a decision on joining our tribe? It's not that, no. I just thought I'd stop by again is all. Oh, what is it? It's nothing. I just can't get over how much you resemble him. Uh-oh. Love triangle. You'll find bunnies in the eastern forest. I'm sure you'll have what it takes to catch one. I can feel it. Who does he remind her of? Nope, he still doesn't understand us. Herbs, check. Antidote, check. Sleeping bag, check. Okay, that ought to do it for now. Guess I'll go pick up some bunny feed. So, can I take a break too? Oh, maybe I was a hard-working person. That ought to do it for now. Guess we can go pick up some bunny feed. Can I take a break too? No, keep working. Please, little bug, don't touch me. I think they said the bunnies are this way. Across the bridge.
I bet we'll find bunnies around these parts. Wanna look around for a bit?
Search for bunnies. Yes. They're so adorable.
All right, we're gonna catch one, Kay.
Dude, what's up with Raimi?
Meaty and round and yummy looking. Stop!
Rabby!
So fast.
Switching to capture mode.
Raimi is not doing too well. Oh no! Meanwhile, Edge, hey, be careful.
Raimi?
Raimi, why'd you
What's
trip?
the matter, Raimi? Raimi!
Oh, never mind. He's snapping out of it now. Wait, we're trying to catch a bunny.
Ray, are you okay? Ray Ray?
She's
Ray
got
Ray
like
is
a
not okay.
terrible fever. What are we gonna do?
Raimi, don't tell me you've been sick all this time.
Yeah, you didn't care.
Fine. It's nothing serious.
We need to get back to Tatroy. There should be a doctor there. Come on!
Why didn't we just go to the little village people there? The nomads, they might know something. Uh-oh. I don't think we want to go in here. I think we want to get away from this place. This is a bad time. There's a doctor in here. Oh no, it's a bunch of flaming re-deads. Oh, never mind, it's all good. Just a dream. Or a nightmare. I can only imagine how uncomfortable it would be to have wings on your back. With squishing them.
That same dream again. Having it night after night certainly does take its toll.
Poor Sarah.
I wonder, is my neighbor having a nightmare too?
Did your neighbor really move the whole building? My goodness. Oh, I guess she did.
Raimi.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Please, forgive me. It's my fault. I'm sorry. So sorry.
What? Raimi, what are you saying? You don't have anything to apologize for.
It's my fault. I screwed up.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that.
I wonder what she's thinking about.
Raimi, hey!
Please, Edge, try and take it easy. Raimi isn't apologizing to us.
I imagine she's apologizing to something in her dream. Judging by her condition, she must be having a terrible nightmare.
Hang in there, Raimi. We're here with you, okay?
Ray Ray.
I don't know if they actually ever explained this. Maybe I just didn't
Edge,
remember.
Something's wrong with her.
Ray Ray's hand. It's so hard.
What?
Uh-oh. It's the Boculus.
Wait, don't tell me.
Is it Boculus?
I don't want Ray Ray to end up like Grandpa, Kay.
It's okay, we'll just find the red star.
No, this isn't Boculus. This disease is endemic to Roke.
Endemic to Roke?
It is called stone sickness, and you can see why.
That is a very scary
it spreads from the
sickness.
extremities to the internal organs, eventually causing death.
How do you know so much about this?
I went through quite a lot in my younger days. But there is no cause for concern. Stone sickness has a...
Yes, a remedy. She'll be just fine if we give her some.
Indeed. Stone sickness was at one time an incurable disease, but a treatment does exist now.
Let's go to Astral Castle via the canal barge. I'm sure we'll be able to find the remedy there.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness.
Wait, I told you to get out of here.
Sari?
What are you doing here? I'm staying in the next room over, you see. I wondered what was going on, so I came here, and what a wonderful reunion.
What a wonderful reunion. Yep, you're screwed.
It's already that bad?
Oh dear, the symptoms are quite advanced. Can we cure her? Yes. It's just as I said before. If you have the remedy, she'll get better in no time.
I'm glad.
I think she must be exhausted, in both mind and body. She's so cute, But she pushes herself too far, doesn't she?
Exhaustion? Raimi. It's my fault yet again.
I was just thinking, he's gonna get out of his mopiness. And I was like,
Kept
no.
myself together. Raimi wouldn't have.
If you've time to waste on regret, use it to act instead.
Exactly. I love you, Sarah.
The only person that regret benefits is yourself. But if you act, others can benefit from your actions.
Yeah.
Doesn't that sound good?
Yeah.
I borrowed the saying from someone I respect.
Oh, I think I know who that is. Oh no, Big Bird.
If you feel responsible for what happened to Raimi, I believe now is the time to make a decision.
The decision to get your crap together.
Let's go then. To Astral Castle. Let's bring back the remedy we need to cure Raimi.
Raimi left the party incapacitated. What do I have in here then? I should probably let Miracle get in here and get some level ups. Edge never fails to be sad. Yeah, I forgot. I was like, I think if I remember correctly, he just goes into this spiral and eventually he snaps out of it, but it takes a while. Which again is, you know, kind of realistic. If you're really upset about something, it's gonna take some time. Down this way. Yes. Alright, let's go to the barge. Now, yeah. Okay, now barge chief. Oi, we just finished fixing up the barge. You can hop right on if you like. Next and only stop, the city of Astral. You know, judging by the girl with the wings, you're certainly not an average bunch of tourists. How about I let you ride for free, eh? Just this once. Interesting. Sure, we'll get on. Perfect. All aboard then. We're shoving off.
Has Raimi's condition changed at all?
Do we carry her with us?
She's sleeping soundly in the cabin.
I guess so.
Limmel and Bacchus are watching over her.
They traded places with us.
Her condition is stable, and, well, I can't say much for Limmel, but Raimi will be safe with Bacchus caring for her.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
We're really indebted to you, Miss Durand. If you hadn't spoke up about the remedy, then... And especially after I was so awful to you the other day.
You were pretty awful.
It doesn't bother me at all. And please, just call me Sarah, okay?
Thank you, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah, are there a lot of other chickens out there like you? I'm not a chicken. I'm Featherfolk.
Chicken folk.
Featherfolk? What's that? Is that the name of your race?
That's right. Sometimes people refer to us as the Sacred Wings. All my kin flit about the skies of our enclave with ease, but me, I can't fly at all. For me, these things are just a decoration. I don't deserve the name Sacred Wings.
What do you think? Are all the feather folk like this?
Hey, Phase, you can't make that judgment. That's
Good
messed
question.
up.
We feather folk have had amicable relations with the king for many generations. When we arrive at Astral Castle, I'll entreat the king. He's very kind, so I'm sure he'll let us have the remedy right away.
Does he control access to the medicine?
Yes. In the past, the remedy was traded for very high prices. All the poor turned to stone, and the continent was facing certain ruin. But that crisis served as a lesson.
That's so sad.
Now the king manages all of the antidote and sells it cheaply to anyone who needs it.
That's better.
Wow, he sure sounds like a nice king. Yes, he's a wonderful king. I'm sure you'll all like him. Look up ahead. That's his castle there.
Thank God. Finally, Raimi will be okay. I was so afraid I'd made another terrible mistake.
Edge, you're all going to the Purgatorium, right?
That was our plan.
Well, if you are, would you mind stopping over in Trop for a while?
Trop?
It's a port town on the west coast of this continent. In fact, I was on my way to Trop to meet a certain person when I ran into all of you. We've been out of contact for so long, and there's something I must discuss with her.
And who might that be?
Her name is Elena Ference.
What did you say? Elena Ference, meow? Are you talking about the great sage, the holy maiden, Lady Elena?
Lady Elena.
Huh? Great sage?
When I was really, really young, I read about her in a picture book, Elena and the Feline Gourmand.
What kind of book is that?
In the story, the holy maiden Elena brings a gluttonous cat with her and goes around saving people in trouble with her incredible powers. Lady Elena was beautiful and kind and wise and pure. And she devoted her life to helping people, helping the world.
What do you think?
Honestly, I can't say. It could be nothing more than a picture book. It may have nothing to do with a real person.
It does! Lady Elena really existed. She led a whole bunch of her followers to, save the world.
This is sounding more and more dubious.
In any event, this Lady Elena still seems to be alive.
Miss Elena is a seer with true powers of divination. She's helped so many people who lost their way by showing them the guideposts they needed to get back on track.
People who lost their way.
Yeah, like you.
How about you try speaking with her too, Edge? You might find yourself feeling a bit better.
That would be perfect. The holy maiden Lady Elena can see the future. It said so in my picture book. Meow, 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 meow.
Putting that
I don't know what's
aside
going on
for
with this
the moment,
camera.
Sarah is extending us her kindness, and I believe we should take it to heart. Only after Raimi has recovered, of course.
Yeah, you're right.
Camera, what are you doing?
Guideposts.
It's not just me, right? It's like I don't know, there's something weird happening with it. Or I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel extra sensitive to whatever the heck is going on with this rendering. Ah, beautiful castle. Come on, the camera was doing it. It wasn't just me. You just lay there, you little stone.
We'll be back as soon as we have the remedy, Raimi.
Thank you, but don't push yourself, okay?
Raimi, you never stop, do you?
Really? I'm fine. After all, something like this can't kill me.
Kill you? Don't say things like that.
I'm sorry.
Raimi.
This is strange.
What is strange, Miss Sarah?
I'm curious about the rate of advance of the stone sickness. Her symptoms began with almost no incubation period, and now the rate of advance is unusually slow.
Yes, stone sickness usually has a long incubation period, and once symptoms show, it advances quickly.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as she's cured.
Then I'd have preferred you not mention it at all.
Now. Off to the king's castle. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go.
I'm sorry. Raimi, I'm sorry. If only I could have done something. Yup. Oopsie. Historic old man, what can I do for you, eh? It's 250 full a night here. You staying? No thanks. I don't know how to read a map. Oopsie. No. Is it this way? Oh, I don't know where I went. Sickly mother. The wind's certainly kicking up today. Man, there's a lot of people to go. I don't want to talk to you just yet. Woozy man. Ugh. Oh man, this is rough. Every fiber in my body is seasick right now. Oh, poor guy. Anessa the tomboy. Oh hey, Anessa. Donzel sword. Ramrod stiff knight. This is the headquarters of the Australian Royal Knights. Day in and day out, I stand on guard to keep intruders from entering our domain. Anyone who dares disrupt our moral order will most definitely pay the price. Lias, the Astral Sword. Australian Royal Knight. Welcome to the Kingdom of Astral. I am Lias Warren of the Australian Royal Knights, charged with protecting this country and its future. Got a monster jewel. Composed night. As long as the astral nights exist, peace will be protected across the continent. Oi, what's up? We're all set to go over here. You want to take a ride?
I'm sorry, sir, but we just arrived in Astral, so we need to see the king first. We'll come back later, alright?
Aye aye, lady. Come back anytime. Drooling girl.
Oh, so hungry. Need food.
Mobius's one-stop shop. Jack of all trades. Hello and welcome. From recipes to psychiatric advice, feel free to ask me anything. Actually, what are you doing for orders? This is a lot of treasure chests. Riot potion. Oops. Can't get that. And 8 full. Okay. What is this? More money. That was odd. Drowsy old woman. It's so easy to doze off here. Careless shopkeeper. This is the worst pinch I found myself in since opening the shop. I guess I'd better go get myself sober first. That bird blocked my way. Heavily made up lady. I'm glad the streets are safe and everything, but why can't they do anything about this horrible heat wave we've been having? It's just so hot out here. Madonna of the Green Grocers. Ooh, hello there. We've got lots of good food, so take a look. Wow, that's a lot of HP. High-spirited girl.
Hello. Highlanders make a beeline for this place when they want food. Buy whatever you like, my friends.
I think I'm good. Teary-eyed girl. Lively girl.
Woo, woo, woo.
I don't think I need to go in there, but let's just look. Did I try to open this already? Nope. Man who appears to be a guard. Greetings, commoners. Look at me. I'm a guard. It's my job to keep the city secure. I don't know if I talked to that person on the far right. Let's go look. Fidgety man. Sorry, but the astral caves are off limits to travelers. I know you're curious and all, but I'm just doing my job here. There's some pretty fearsome monsters lurking around inside. Unless you've had tons of battle experience, you'll likely get gobbled in an instant. Alright, I think we just gotta go north and we'll be on our way. Actually, I didn't go inside that big, presumably mansion area. Let's go over there. Residence. Knight's wife. My husband's a knight over in the castle. It's always a toss-up whether he makes it home or not every night. Sometimes, I really wish he'd ditch it all and find a new career. The chest is cursed with dark energy and cannot be opened. Battle-tested soldier. That's Astral Castle, up to the north. We owe the peace we have right now to the King of Astral and the knights that work under him. I was fearful for our future back when I was a knight myself, but now I see that I had nothing to worry about. Knight whose dream was fulfilled. It's been a few years since I realized my dream of working for the knights. Still, I feel like I'm missing out on something somehow. I suppose once you realize your dreams, they stop being dreams anymore. Terminally shy knight. A knight must pledge absolute obedience to his king. I'm glad ours is a pretty nice guy, though. It's a nice bonus. Alrighty, to the king. Guardsman like guard. Guardsman like guard, what? Halt. I haven't seen you before. What do you want?
Oh, hello there. How's the king doing?
Well, if it isn't the charming Lady Sarah. Please, come right inside. I'm sure His Majesty will be delighted to see you.
Welcome to my castle, Lady of the Sacred Wings. I trust the people of your enclave are well?
Yes.
They're all flapping around happily.
That's Lady Sarah for you.
They seem more friendly with each other than I would have thought.
Yeah, I guess these Featherfolk people, or maybe even just Sarah herself, are pretty special.
So, Lady Sarah, I hear that your visit today is in regard to securing sickness remedy for these folk here?
Yes, indeed. These people are my friends.
Your friends, huh?
My name is Edge Maverick, Your Majesty. We have come to humbly beg Your Majesty's aid in securing the remedy for our friend who has fallen ill.
There's no need to be humble. The stone sickness remedy is readily available to all. Begin refinement of the medicine.
Yes, sire.
I'm afraid the refinement will take some time. Please, wait patiently, if
Why
you
is this
would.
not already available on hand?
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Incidentally, good king, there's something I'd like to ask you.
And what might that be?
Has anything unusual happened here lately?
Unusual? Such as?
Yes, well, like the ancient archfiend rising and doing all kinds of awful things in secret or something?
Now I've heard it all.
Sarah certainly is most unpredictable.
Well, I know I'd certainly prefer it if this archfiend kept all his awful deeds a secret.
Yeah. So, what's an archfiend?
If you don't know, Limo, then don't chime in, all right?
Bleh.
Just as your friend has succumbed to the stone sickness, there have been signs of an impending epidemic. Here in Astral, some have already begun to show symptoms. We will need to use far more of the remedy than in recent years.
That sounds like a problem.
What is worse, the seas are rough, and ships often cannot reach our shores. The raw materials needed for the remedy are beginning to dwindle. Moreover, there have been reports of a suspicious group appearing throughout the country.
Oh, Edge and his friends, perhaps?
Huh? Is that how you think of us?
As it happens, Lady Sarah, the reports relate to that jest of yours from a moment ago.
Oh?
Asmodeus. Yes, a group has arisen which worships the Archfiend of ages past. They call themselves the Church of Sidene. They've been causing unrest, proclaiming that only the Archfiend's resurrection can save the world. They wear gray robes that conceal themselves from head to toe. But all they do is worship the Archfiend. Strictly speaking, none of their actions are illegal.
The Archfiend's resurrection.
Sarah?
Sari looks a little hale, Kay.
Hale? You mean like Hardy?
That's pale.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to disturb you so. Please, relax until the remedy has been prepared. Someone show our guests to their quarters. Such magnificent craftsmanship. The historic symbolism is quite...
Those look really good.
Huh?
A little scurry, like, huh? Who's over
Whoever
there?
it was, he seemed to know what he was doing. No, it's none of my business.
Edge, may we speak?
Huh? Sure.
Sarah is saying we should go see the king. She says the remedy for the sickness should be prepared by now.
Good.
hydrate. Thank you. No. I will get the water. Let me do that right now. Actually, I will be right back too. I'm going to take a quick stop to the restroom, so I will see you all in a jiffy. Oh, there we go. Helps if I unmute myself. Hey Haze1X, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Well, folks, I was just taking a look at the time, and I think that we might call it here. And I think we made a pretty good progress in the story. We're making, I think we're maybe close to approaching halfway in the game. But yeah, I think it'll be exciting when we come back. We're gonna go get the cure for Raimi, and then, they're alluding there's this Asmodeus guy coming, and we clearly just saw this very suspicious figure outside the window. So I think we'll have to go explore what's up with them when we return. But first things first, we're gonna try to get that cure for Raimi, because we don't want her to become a statue. So let me go ahead and switch my my scenes here. And I'll put myself like this. All right, hey. Yeah, so thanks again for joining me all, everyone. I really appreciate y'all being here, and I hope you had a nice and comfy time with us. I hope you'll stick around and help me raid my friend Yamachiro-san. I think she's doing some kind of cool stuff. 1 second, I'm gonna go get her on for us. But let me get you all ready to raid her. Let's see what she's doing first. Gotta open up this section. Gotta do all the typing so I can get to her. She isn't just chatting, and yeah, we'll go raid her. So let me go to the creator dashboard. Good time to meet you till next time. Yeah, no, I think it'll be fun when we come back. I hope to see you again. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and raid Yamachiro-san? Yamachiro is so kind and so sweet. I really enjoy going into her streams. She is so talented. She can play music. She does, she plays scary games and good old JRPGs as well. Her primary language is Japanese, but she actually is really, really open to practicing her English. And so, you can say hi to her and she can actually read some of the English out to you as well. I hope that you all will join me while we raid her. So let me start this up and we'll grab her. It looks like she's just doing some kind of chill laundry folding, I guess. But yeah, she's really fun. I hope you all will come and say hi to her because she's really sweet. I want you all to meet her. So I'm going to start raid. Oh, Yamachiro's not taking any raids right now. Unfortunate. That's okay. We'll look for someone else. You know, we can do, I see Broat Mule is on. Broat is another retro streamer. He does a lot of speed runs, particularly of Donkey Kong, and I think he might be doing, let's see, what is it? I don't know what he's doing right now. He's doing some speedrun right now. Usually it's Donkey Kong or Super Mario RPG randomizer. It's really fun to watch him. He's also pretty chill as well, but he tries really hard on his speedrun. So I hope y'all will come with me and say hi to Broat. So let's go raid him, and hopefully he's not blocking off raids. But yeah, we'll try to get Yamachiro-san next time. But let's go say hi to Broat. So yeah, thank you all for joining me today. As always, whether it's nighttime or daytime, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. So take care for now.